Hello, everyone. It's Coffee.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's Champion Killer, and
And
today
today
we're going to
we're
be
going to
bringing
be
you
bringing you
Savage
Worlds,
Worlds,
a
a
wintergreen
wintergreen
apocalypse.
apocalypse.
All right. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the new look. It comes unfashionable and everything in between. I might look like I want to sell you your soul back to you, and that's the point. Now, when we last left off, our people were heading towards the second wreckage. Once they got back to the second wreckage and they set up all of the scavenging tools that they needed in order to remove the fuel from the ship that they had already gained the thrusters from, they crawled down into the crevices in order to get the fuel cylinders themselves. It was about then that they realized, right before they got to the fuel pods, that oh shit, the batteries we need are back at the military ward. At this point, you all are zooming in to following the fuel lines to the fuel room and realize that they connect back to the pods that the people were in that you all had come across beforehand.
Sorry, I got interrupted. Could you say that last?
You all have finally crawled down back into the ship in order to get you're following the fuel as a team. You're trying to figure out where the fuel is for the ship. So you found the best way to do is just to follow the fuel line, right? So after you got all the stuff and you weren't and set up upstairs, y'all crawl down inside of it to figure out where it is. After crawling through all of the fuel lines and coming down, you came across a mech which you quickly disabled and realized that down below where the scratching was coming from, that these canisters are the fuel. And that is where we are zooming into. And where did I put 8-4? There we go. A chilling cacophony of muffled screams and pleas still echo for help. The voices are filled with desperation and fear coming from these canisters. There's stark contrast to the cold, chilling silence from the rest of the wreck. The ship's power system is barely functioning still, causing sporadic flickers of light and ominous hums from failing machinery nearby.
I dare say, what the devil is in these containers?
Is it all of them that are having somebody scratching or screaming for help, or is it just certain ones?
All of them. These are all unconnected pods. You passed an empty pod back up here that had nothing in it. As you followed down here, you started realizing, oh shit, they're using people for fuel.
Oh hell! Oh hell no!
Oh, hell no! I'm gonna come over and try to open one of these.
They are.
You want to be fueled?
Like there's no. They are riveted and sealed closed, and inside you see life preserving machines hooked up to these people, as they look like they're all well aware of what they are used for.
No. Time to go. This is right. This fuel source is no.
Since we have the tools, I'm gonna start trying to open them.
Oh, okay. How would you like to get in this thing. They are literally riveted and welded shut.
Do I
There's
notice?
no like patch or anything. There's just a glass lining, or I should say, a safety glass, and a whole metal thing. So, and then the very ends are where it's like kind of factory sealed in. Right here,
no.
you see where the weld line is. So it's like when they put them in there, they had no expectations of taking these guys out.
Could I notice
they-
a
Did bring the
like a weakness to
Basically-
it or something?
They're breathing and producing the fuel.
Are they
Their carbon
any signs
dioxide
that they're being,
is our fuel.
is there any signs that they're being consumed in these canisters?
You could go back and check the one that's hooked up and probably get that answer a little bit cleaner. Now that you've recognized what's going on, because when they put the you're only seeing the glass thingy from one angle, which you never thought to look, because maybe when the ship was uprighted, you would see the other side of it back in the other main area. So you could go back and look. Are there weaknesses? Did you roll? You rolled a notice check. Roll me a notice check.
Yeah, I already rolled a notice check.
Where? Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I had to scroll down. My bad. Yeah, you notice that there are 3 weaknesses. 2 of them are the same thing. You have to unweld the seal, or you have to weld out the glass. Problem is that even if you cut out the glass, there's no way something can get in there, so you'd still have to weld the thing open. Think of it like there's yeah, it's like a
Reverse
giant
weld? You
propane
mean cut it?
tank that's been welded, and you can see that it's designed to be unwelded at like the end.
So, looking through the windows here, any of them show any sign that these people are being consumed in these tanks?
It is you're unable to there's you're unsure. They're obviously, from what you know, are used as fuel. Would you like? You can go back and look at the other side of this container. You have to get up underneath it though, because the way the thing crashed, the glass side is down. Is what I was getting at. So it looks like it's you can unhitch the metal brackets here and roll it forward and check on the inside.
This has got to be a cattle corp ship.
Gotta be cattle course, period.
So I
What-
leave this currently in your hands. What would you like to do?
What do the humanoids in these canisters look like?
Any
discerning features like, oh, they're Solarians, or oh, they're Saurians?
Oh, they're alive, or oh, they look like they're about to die.
They look pasty.
They need some sun.
Humanoid-esque. You're only like able to see like the glass tube is up to the top half of it, so you only like able to see you're only able to see, yeah. Best description would probably be when Neo woke up out of the Matrix type thing.
It's a bald, tanless.
Humanoid looking thing. You're unsure of what species it might be from the viewing point, just that there's someone in it screaming. Like they're screaming, scratching in front of them. Yeah.
So, being that they're scratching it, like any discernible things, like do they have claws or fangs or
Um, it's hard,
anything?
from what you can tell, they look normal Solarian, pasty, pale.
Okay.
Oh dear, what if they are part of that insane clown posse?
Well, if we open one up and that attacks us, then we know that, and we can just leave them. Or actually, probably just kill them in the tubes to put them out of their misery.
If they're in fact from the insane clown posse, I say we use them as fuel. As cruel as that sounds, I don't quite like them.
Then we can use you as fuel then too.
Splendid. Wait, what?
No! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, uh-huh.
Knowing about my light guns and that, can I like turn down the power of it and use it as like a cutting torch, kind of cutting laser?
What are you trying to cut open? Again, we were back up here. Did you need me to move you back down to the bottom, or did you want
Get
to?
back down to the bottom to see if I could cut one of those
we
open.
okay. I thought you were up here to see if you could see. Move
Well,
it
they
to
were up
the
there to
inside.
see. I would.
Okay,
Well, I'll let
I
them finish
gotcha.
what they're trying to do first before I head
I'll
back
divide
down.
the party since you two were talking about that. You start to figure out how you can dismantle, weld, and everything. Currently, the ones that you can see inside of are the top two. They're turned to the correct location of being able to view inside. The rest of them, you're unable to see inside of. The first issue is you have to unlatch it from the actual location. The minute you do that, the thing's going to fall down. So you're going to need to get a harness onto this thing, or else whatever's in this, the whole tube's going to go forward, down, in gravity.
All right. Well,
Oh,
now
does
that
we
we're
have the
down here,
anti-gravity machine with it?
yeah,
That's that part. I know you all have anti-grav issues. Or situations. I'm just
we're just gonna set it down here
awareing
and
you
turn
to the
it on.
point. And did you now back up here? Were you guys going to unlatch this and turn it over? It's very simple to unlatch this and turn it over. This is
Sure.
just a. That's what I was trying to ask. So
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that.
okay, so they're going to start unlatching the one tube to pull it over to see what it looks like on the other side to get a better reference, since the panels and everything are underneath it. What were you doing, Ty? Going back up to get the anti-grav and get things in position?
Yep.
Okay.
Bring all the tools we got down and
Yes.
everything.
Okay. There's probably a way for you to try to modify your gun into a welding torch. I'll leave you to start figuring that out.
I think it would probably fall under weird science.
Probably. So you see an energy conversion issues methods over here. You see when you flip it over and you pull it and you move it forward, you see that there's how you say the chassis is empty except for what looks like bones that
Desiccated
are
corpse.
it looks like it looks like all that's left is like skin that's like sucked to the bone. Like whatever they're in, it ate everything on the inside except for the bone and the skin. And the skin looks adhered to the bone itself.
These
best
things
I can
must
say,
be
mummified.
quite efficient, because if they're going to weld it shut, obviously they're not going through people that quickly. It would be
Considering it's
very.
oh shit, that's right. You unhooked it. All the power and the whole entire ship went out.
When I unhooked the empty case.
It wasn't well. Yeah. When you unhook the empty case, all the power and and it rolled forward. It rolled over, and you see where like there's a port that everything comes in and out of, like an auxiliary port of sorts, that it attaches to. And when you guys flip over some of the canisters, you'll see that other auxiliary port on the opposite end of where it is. It's just how it's sitting. And yeah, the person looks mummified. That is what you all are able to ascertain there, Dave and Mary.
Oh, I'm gonna push this thing back into place then. Guy's already dead.
It'll take a little bit of a strength check from you two. So give me an athletics, one of you, because of the angle it is.
Strength.
Athletics
Strength check?
specifically. It would be athletics.
Why is this still paused?
Because you don't need to move. There you go. Because Mary is helping you, you get a +2. So you succeeded putting it back.
What roll?
He rolled the athletics, and you're giving him a +2 to it. So by helping him, I assumed you're helping. Are you helping him, or are you just watching him do it himself?
Athletics is tied to agility.
Oh shit!
Not
Instead,
strength.
she's like, "No, this is how you do it," and she pushes it into place. Like,
She's a girl, but she knows how to move it.
Dave, you turn and latch the thing back down, and the thing kicks back on, and the lights start to flicker back on, and yeah, you look like whatever it is, it's running out of fuel.
I'll bet it's running out of fuel. This ain't no good.
Roll me a common knowledge check. One person from the party, either Ty or Dave.
Oh.
Actually, it would
Yours
need to be Dave.
probably be higher.
What?
Yeah.
I need a common knowledge. And then I need one from Mary. And if both of you succeed, I'll give you a... All right. Shinzo, Dave's over there like,
Holy
okay,
shit!
so this goes here, that goes there. If this does this, that does this, and this does this. And Harry goes, wait a minute, this looks like the outside of a battery energy cell. And then you go, oh my God, the viewing chamber is just designed to see how much battery life is left.
Motherfucking shit. Holy God. Dang. Look, it's giant battery.
Back to the other thing. It took you all a minute. You realize you're going to have to go back upstairs to get the anti-grav and bring it back down. However, you got everything prepped and positioned. What is it you all are intending to do? Take these things out of here?
Beats me. There's only two of us.
Because pretty much there's nothing
right
that's going to stop you guys from taking these out or dismantling the energy converter or any of this stuff. What do y'all want to do?
What is?
I want to get these people out of these things.
That will require you unhitching them and at least bringing them up to the surface so that you can get cutting torches in there better.
Yep.
Than at an awkward angle.
Doing.
All right.
All right.
Is that what everyone's doing? Does anyone
I
want
only
to
see-
dismantle the energy converter? This machine up here, where this mech is and everything, this thing that's on this side to right here, you would just basically dismantle so that you're able to utilize this type of fuel for the thrust.
humans as fuel, which
Yeah,
is just
it wouldn't be worth it.
freaking wrong. It's weird.
Yeah, I don't think we want to use this kind of fuel.
Well,
All right.
I'm hard pressed to want to use human CO2 to be our fuel source.
I'm okay if Champ wants to do it though. So
you know, I think we should open one of these things, one of the canisters where they're all, and just see if they're even sentient. I mean, if they're just like meat sacks scratching away in there, you know, is it any worse than
I'm not going to
having
use it.
you know, an animal on a wheel?
Yeah, if they're just a hamster on a wheel and all they're doing is just simply breathing, and their CO2 is what is fueling that thing, then no. If they're
A
able to
hard
even
pass on me. I want to
communicate,
open one of these up to see if it is even worth opening, going back and getting the others to open up. Because if they are just
yeah,
kind of like meat stacks, it's not even worth it.
All
I
right.
agree.
You all get one back up to the surface. Let me draw that area again.
I agree. I just want one test tube person thing and see what it is. If they have a brain or they're just senseless. One,
have
put
a
them out of their fucking
feeling that-
misery.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're either going to be too psychological damage to really do anything. But if it's even halfway sentient, and we're rescuing them, but if they're all just, yeah, we're just, yeah, no. I'm putting it out of its misery, and then
Yeah. Moving on from there. This is no. Mm-mm.
and then
I
when we battle,
using. Mm-mm.
when we bomb the cattle court planet, we can come back here and put a bomb down here.
Yes. We are going to get to where we can bomb Kettle Core.
Yep.
I'm in wholehearted agreement on that one.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's going to be the one place that's like all super nice and friendly to us.
More than likely.
I know.
We're just that fudged.
You're giving me ideas.
No,
Yeah, I know.
we're not.
I probably
No, we're
already
not.
have had that idea.
I honestly
if that
don't care
really
if they are the nicest people. They give us stuff. I'm still bombing the hell out of them.
Yep.
vicious.
Yeah. We know play nice with Kettle Core.
Get it all into position, and you carefully approach opening these metal pods. The exterior now scarred and battered from crashing around and getting it upside out as you bumped corners and things. The inside of a gaunt figure starts to, after you crack it open, and once you've cracked the seal, the thing almost like a can when it goes pop as it opens, it kind of and then automatically comes out. At first, the person looks very gaunt and lethargic as the air and the cold and everything hits it. The pod hisses open, Its eyes flutter weakly for a minute and groan for the chance to escape. Shortly as it starts to step out of it, it goes to start to speak. And you almost hear a few audible sentences before it looks like it's almost rusting now. And its pupils start to dilate and darken, and you see as if it looks hungry. As it says to you, I smell food. And as that happens, it becomes more grotesque, as if it's unable to control the fact that it's changing into this grotesque, grayish, sickly hue, as if being affected by the atmosphere that it's now breathing.
Have we seen this thing before?
No.
Does it look like it's going to attack us?
Yes. You think. You're uncertain. Right now, you're in a situation where you're trying to assess all those facts. What do you do?
Man, I'm gonna back away from it. I'm not gonna attack it or anything, but I am backing away from it. Like, oh,
I'm just gonna put
too.
it out of its misery.
As you all jolt into action, realizing that the figure's hunger isn't just for food, but for something more visceral, the creature lunges at you, driven by what looks to be an unholy need to feed. And how do you all want to respond?
Stabbing it.
I shoot at it.
Yeah, if it moves in range, I get an attack.
Will do. Grappling with the horrifying realization, you all stab at it. So
I just shoot it.
who wants to take action first?
I
think Barry
rolled
said
for
goes first.
Yeah, it automatically I was like, no, I'm putting it out of its misery. I don't want to deal with it. So I went to shoot it and I only rolled a 5. So
Okay, so you rolled a 5, which hits. So now you need to roll for damage. Meanwhile, Dave, roll your fighting because you're stabbing at it at the same time. She's shooting as it's lunging forward and you're slicing.
So
bye.
All right. So you do a great job of doing this in the way of the fact that the teamwork is she shoots it and its legs start to come forward and you slice, making its gut spill forward as it cleaves in half.
Cool. So it's dead.
After a while, its body starts to adjust and it starts rapidly growing fur, and its features look more. Who's got a good biology type role that they want to throw at this?
Gaga.
There's occult or common knowledge.
Survival?
Whichever you want. Roll occult and roll common knowledge. I ain't getting you anywhere in that one.
Wow. Okay.
All right. It looks very rodent and facial features. Not true. It's out of the area. You weren't able to see the fangs because the fangs are all the way up inside of it, and it's just the way that it looked in the chassis, and its malformity started to change as it was out of the pod from a humanoid into more of a radish feature as it was lunging, and you killed it in mid whatever the hell it was turning into.
Okay, so it is dead.
Oh God, yeah, its guts are spilled forward and it's half turned into something furry that it never finished doing.
Okay, good. Alright,
All right.
so definitely
Seeing that,
not a good fuel source.
well, seeing that this clearly is some sort of monstrosity, maybe we should use it as a fuel source.
Completely
Hmm.
agreed, Dave. As I
If,
kind of like kick its dead body just to make sure it's dead.
yeah, I'm saying, I'm right there with you. I'm like, kick. Are you really actually dead? Alright, well, if it went to morph into that thing, yeah, no. I don't see an issue with the human in my little air quote fingers. Human
All right.
being the battery source. I'm okay with it.
I think we should find a different battery source.
Oh,
I know I don't want to listen to that scratching and howling all night long while I'm trying to sleep.
Oh, roll me an electronics check.
I think as long as you don't sleep in the compartment with the
oh,
engine, I think you should be fine.
Okay. You've noticed that the back of the pod, there's other connections and stuff now that you're able to roll it over. And there's a silence mode on it.
okay. Why didn't we find that
So it
earlier?
is an audible option to listen to the scratching nearest you can understand, or keep it asleep. And when you go and check the other canisters, you notice that it's all flipped to on position, almost as if they liked hearing them screaming.
That's messed
Was this
up.
part of the ship that other room was on?
Yes, this is all part of the ship with the thrusters, and down at the bottom was all the chupacabras and the ghost.
But I'm talking about, was this part of the ship that the coffee and that came from? Or was this a
No,
completely different ship?
different ship.
Okay.
Different ship.
Oh, thank God.
No, it's a completely crashed ship straight down. That's 3 different crashed ships here.
That's what I thought, but I was wanting to make sure.
So are you guys just getting all the pods and getting the energy converter and just bringing it to the thing and putting them in silent mode and just storing it for now and then off to the military ward?
Yeah, we'll say we do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what everyone is doing? Final gripes? Democracy? Does it matter?
Yep.
Okay.
But I'm
So
doing.
I will, with that note, state that after roll me a repair or salvaging their tie. Roll me a hacking for salvaging their champ.
Oof.
Cool. It takes you a little bit of time. With that said, I need someone to roll me 2d12 for time frames.
All right, I'm gonna redeem myself.
Oh, a Nova? Oh, that's cute.
Okay, 15, 4 days. 4 days and 8 hours.
It's not awful.
No. With all the everything,
So
it's just
basically
because it's
5
further
days.
down. So, go ahead.
Basically 5 days.
Oh, yeah, because by the time this finishes, then it became total of the 5th day. Yes. On that time, after you've finished doing all that, I need someone to roll me an encounter check to see if any encounters have. Someone who wants to roll give me a something. Survival? No. Who's got the weakest notice check?
Why would you ask which one of us has the weakest? Thanks.
Because it would be on their freaking time frame if
I
they
got a
notice.
6.
I'm a D8.
I'm
A
4.
6.
All right, roll your notice check there, D4. Hopefully, when you're on lookout, you notice things. Up.
No, I don't. I don't notice shiitake mushrooms.
So during one of the days when Mary was on lookout, she failed to see the movement of some zombies, and they got too close and detected y'all's movement. And a horde of the zombies are rushing your position that you're going to have to deal with.
Wonderful. A horde.
She's able to get y'all's attention in time.
Just the...
Shooting range.
Ah!
You are able to get
WTF!
a horde. This is just a small horde. You
WTF!
deal with
How would
an
I
actual
not
horde.
notice that coming? Seriously?
You all are going to get a few. Like I said, your character, while on lookout, failed to notice it soon enough to avoid conflict. You all are going to get a few pot shots in
Bullshit.
because you still were able to notice.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know. You're the one who rolled the failure, so you tell me how you failed to notice it. Right? How did you fail to notice it? Tell me. Come up with that. What were you doing?
Kellanova! Kellanova!
So everybody
wasn't the
sees
one
this.
that noticed it.
I was in front of Kellanova. So, meh.
What I'm getting at is the fact that over the 4-day time, people were doing different lookout routines, and it just happened to be on your lookout routine that the zombies became an issue.
Decided to come say hi.
Correct. You're on and most of the times what you all will do is you've been moving away from the location, waiting for the zombies to pass, then coming back. With that note, you all get 2 free rounds of shooting at them before they're close enough to worry about actual combat.
Hell fuck yes.
So let me put you into combat. They don't matter. Harley, you're up.
Alright, so
All right, so
shooting
they're right
ROF
here.
2 or 3?
They're right here at the moment.
Rifle, so is it trait rolls shooting ROF 2 or ROF 3?
You tell me. At this point, you guys need to make sure you know the rules.
Oh, they're so far away.
I just moved them away so that I can move them forward each turn.
Oh,
You're within range to shoot them.
alright. Rifle laser, go.
At least as a DM, I'm saying that you are.
Alright, 3 attack. Roll. Ha! You do all that math, I'm not.
I don't have to. I need you to. All I have to do is look at what your successes are, and then I just need you to roll for damage.
Damage.
Damn it, the thing broke.
There you go.
All right, you're able to kill. You're able to kill one.
Oh, what the hell? Alright. So we got hit points about 18. Alright, guys. Whack-a-mole lasers up to 18.
Ty, you're up. Does it do that thunderous sound for you guys every time it flicks to the next person?
No.
No.
I don't go.
I
boom.
just stretched.
Well, I'm going to drop my 2 laser pistols. I'm going to shoot this
Yeah.
one here and this one here.
All right.
Bill, did you, Coffee, did you eliminate the one I killed?
Yes,
Okay.
it was right there.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Shit.
Son of a biscuit! Killanova! What the heck?
Shoot wings
One missed.
over its head. I guess it
Daggone
isn't a flat Earth.
Killanova.
Oh, that one hits.
Ooh.
All right, roll for damage.
Okay.
Has Kelly even shared her name with everyone?
No, it's just Kelly. Everybody only knows her as Kelly, so just call her Kelly.
Yep.
Until I, the DM, or the player says that's their true name, just identify them as their in-game name.
Well, I was going to wait until we got this energy thing, and I was going to be like, yeah, I remembered something about me, but it's after fighting now, so.
Okay, yeah.
We'll deal with that
battle.
after. All right.
And then after that, I want to move.
That's a laser
Back
pistol,
here.
right?
Yeah.
Not the solar gun.
Nope. I only
Alright,
have laser
it-
pistols.
It's shaken.
I don't want to waste my ammo of my AK yet, so that's why I'm using my laser pistols.
All right, Shin, you're up. You could, if you wanted to, try to run up and be in that fight right now. However, you wouldn't. You would have to give up your action to run into it. It'll be here, then here, and then here. Each turn. What do you do?
Can I tell how quickly these things are moving? Are they like shambling slow?
Shambling as fast as a shamble can do. They move at a moderate speed, nothing like running, but they're pretty okay quick.
Did
Like
they
Night of the
move
Living
forward?
Dead zombies. They're like Night of the Living Dead zombies.
Okay.
They're
When
they're at a jogging pace at best.
Okay. And you're gonna roll for them in their turn when?
Alright.
I haven't seen any cards fly up on the screen.
It happened already. Oh, hold on. All right, so they'll be to you on turn 2, meaning after next turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here and I'm going to throw a foam grenade.
You probably hit.
Oh!
You could probably hit about 3 of them. I know I have them dense together. It's just for, so you could definitely hit any 3-ish in an area. So which 3 do you want to hit? This section, or this section?
I'm gonna hit this one.
Okay. So I'll take
Yeah, I
out.
would say aim for the
you
middle,
want-
and you can at least
Do you
get
want these? Do you
the
want these 3
cone.
then? Or
Well,
are
I
you
was
looking
hoping to
for
hit
the
those
back 3?
7.
I'm telling you, just
It's
bear
a,
with
it's a
me.
25-foot radius.
Yes, you're going to tell me rules that I already know. I'm trying to shortchange the area without having a whole big battle map. I was trying to state that you're able to get 3 of them.
Oh, well, if they're
So-
not that close together, then never mind. Do that. I
Yeah.
thought they were all grouped up. I thought
Well, okay,
it's not a useful tactic if it doesn't.
Yeah,
If-
not
I
a lot of
understand.
them.
I would. That's what I was trying to relay to you. To give you a better perspective, let me draw out the map a little bit cleaner so you can do more battle tactics. I was trying to keep this more more flow spirited instead of dragged out tactics. Because it was easier for me to drag them closer. There you go. There's your horde. Line with it however you see fit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that changes things quite a bit.
It was
for me.
easier for me to move them around to the map.
Okay, so 5-foot squares.
Yes. Oh shit! I gotta fix that. Continue forth though. There we go. Hexes.
All right, I'm still gonna throw it at that one.
Okay. And it should hit all of them. All right. I just need to roll your check then. We've
Actually,
fighting.
even if I throw it at that one, it should hit literally all of them. Fighting. $17.
Ooh, womp 'em.
Yeah, sure. Why
Yep.
not? It does it. It hits all of them.
1, 2,
Sure. You
What?
foamed them all.
So
Go
I'm
for it.
gonna
So,
throw the foam
you can
grenade, and
have
I
it-
yell, "Light them up!"
Ah! Let 'em up, let 'em up. They's on fire.
You're up.
That's my turn. It's a big white ball.
Big old white ball right here.
Who's got something that'll light on fire that we can launch at them?
I wonder.
Crap.
I wonder. Is it my turn, Coffee?
Yeah.
Mwahaha. Alright, cool. This is really
The
stupid, but
pacifist
I'm gonna
one.
attempt this. What the heck's my movement? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I got
6
this.
squares.
Shush. It is 6. Okay.
Come on.
Wait, what the heck?
Pitter
I was kind of in the
patter.
middle of. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm right here. I'm gonna attempt spellcasting at like the closest one here. Oh, let's go. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna spellcast at this guy.
Well, the whole thing's encased in foam. So are you doing it at the foam?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm saying like I'm not trying to like go over here or anything. Like it's in this direction.
Let me help
He
you.
wants to make sure that it's going to hit.
What part of the circle are you hitting? This right here part?
That guy.
Right here?
Right here.
Yeah.
It's a sphere. So yeah, got it. He's hitting this part of it. I need you to roll me a 1d1000,
right? Or
Mhm.
1d1000.
And then tell me if it's going up or down.
Oh, it's going up. It's going up.
All right. It ignites from the current air temperature of -34 to 532 degrees, right in that spot.
Oh,
And
jeez.
yeah, there you go. It's yeah.
Do I need to roll
Oh
for
my
Ball
god.
was
damage?
on fire.
Ah, the smell of flesh in the morning.
Well, the first thing is the smell of Jean's gas. If you've ever lit foam on fire,
Yeah, I don't want
negative
more of
because
that
by the
smell. But
Hopefully,
your
we're
life
okay.
is on fire, and as much as I would love to see how many live, I'm going to be real with you. You'll be able to quickly pot shot anything that's left off. So, yeah, the whole thing lights on fire. They take all that damage real quickly. They go from shaken, most of them are wounded, meaning they're on fire and burning to a crisp. You smell Jean's gas and burning rotten flesh in the air, and the smell of the hint of fresh
how
snow,
many are still alive?
Coffee.
and they all die.
They all
Coffee.
die. Okay, thank you.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Can I make a common knowledge and or a smarts check to see something?
What do you? Well, yeah. What is it you're trying to see?
I want to see if I would have tried, instead of heating things, if I would have tried freezing things, if it would have frozen all of the foam.
Why don't you just try that next time? You feel like you can just try that next time and see what happens.
Oh, I'm gonna move up to Champ there and clap him on the shoulders and good job. It's good to see you joining in.
Well, I'm not one to fight living creatures, but these are, well, not living, per se. Plus, it is rather cool to use these little nanobots, and I kind of like swirl them around me, but obviously you guys can't see them.
The closest thing that anybody kind of would be able to feel is like, oh, it's a little bit warmer. Oh, it's a little bit colder, and
Yeah.
barely even. Like they have to roll like a 20 on notice check type thing if this was D&D to catch that. That's how subtle it is.
I'm gonna come over and be like, I'm gonna nickname you Icy Hot.
Icy hot. That sounds rather cool, if you will. Although I am a bit more hot in this gear.
Sorry.
I'll put my hand on your shoulder. Don't try that again.
In short, you
Don't
feel
ruin
like
the
you could
moment.
use it a
Don't
total
ruin
of
the
3 more
moment.
times a day, just so you know.
So, what was that, Coffee? 3 more times a day?
Sorry, you can use this about 3 more times a day
Okay, cool.
for right now. And do remember that the last temperature was
536.
504 or 502 because it started at -34.
Gotcha. Right. Does that change every day, or like let's say I use it tomorrow, it's not 500 whatever, it's now at like whatever the room temperature is or the
I
outside
really
temperature.
can't give you that answer until it's the next day and we get there.
Well, I need to know because the last time we used it, it was like 900 something.
Right. And at the moment, what I'm letting you do is piecemeal the answers together without.
Okay, from what I
forcing you
piecemealed
to.
together is it's different today than it was the last time I used this.
Yes. That much you know.
We're gonna
It's
go with
been
that.
4 days since you've last used it. Actually, it's been a lot longer than that since the last time you used it. What day did I say it was?
Uh,
I'm gonna have to. I'll have to check my notes. For right now, though, it's been 4 days after that. You guys eventually get all the pieces back to the ship. You are left with trying to figure out what you want to do at this point. After you've gotten the converter and the pods, and you turn into silent mode. The minute you turn into silent mode, you see that the inside of the containers, they're all sleeping. There's just a little toggle switch in the back.
Can I rig up something so that can't be they cannot be switched out of silent mode?
Technically, you can always just remove the toggle on there because it just screws up, and then there's a little toggle in there, and you can set it and pull it.
Yep, gonna do
But
that.
what if you need? But what if you need to find out if they still function? Yes, you can remove all the toggles.
Remove it.
You could, even if you wanted to, weld a different kind of toggle in place where it's that's on you. Like, what do you want to do? Remove the toggle entirely together, or keep it so that it's more in a hard locked position?
Keep the toggle on them.
All right. You can flip them to the safe. It's really hard to get to this thing and toggle it. You literally have to forcefully do this because there's a whole flip up, flip down, and it's in there. So whoever put these in there, you could get the fact that they intentionally turned them off silent mode.
Damn Kettle Corp.
All right, I'm not crazy. Where are little icons? Why do I not see us? Oh, there's
Oh.
one,
Sit down to
two,
dinner. I'm gonna want to talk to everybody.
3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
All right, I'm moving
Found us all.
everyone. I'm moving everyone on to the.
I found
Oh.
us.
Where'd you find you?
Ty's in his room. Myself and Champ are in the cockpit, and
Yes, you all
Dave
are.
is
Yes,
in his room.
yeah. No, you okay? So
It just took
yeah,
my computer a second to gather where everyone was.
there you go.
There
All
it
right.
goes. There you go, computer. Good computer. I don't have
Y'all
to
are
throw you
together.
across the
Y'all are
room, computer.
enjoying your meals from one of your older MREs. It is
Guys,
the end of that 5th day.
you guys remember when I kind of passed out a while ago?
at which moment, Kelly?
Yeah,
The
there's
one where
been
you
a
had to
few.
drag me here from the ship. I got into that room and kind of screamed and kind of had a headache and I passed out.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I remembered something about myself then.
Oh, splendid. What was it, Kelly? The fact that you have magical powers of sorts like me, yes? Hmm?
No,
Maybe.
I remember my name.
Oh, your
Ooh.
name! I'm sorry, what do you mean your name?
It was Kelly Nova.
Kelly Nova? Is that where you shortened your name to Kelly?
I had no clue what my name was.
So, instead of calling
Maybe
you
that was like a
Kelly,
back of mind type thing. But please just keep calling me Kelly.
Huh.
No offense, but I'd rather call you Kelly anyways. Kelly Nova is a bit long.
Kalanova. Well, if I say Kalanova, that'll definitely get your attention a lot faster.
Yeah, but I'd rather not everybody know my actual name. I trust you guys. So just keep calling me Kelly.
Mom, thank you.
And with that, she
Right.
takes her food and she walks.
Heads on, just, yep, I'm out.
Goes
Yep.
back
Bye.
to the security room
Uh,
or to
no,
your
she just
chamber.
kind of comes over here and just kind of just wants to be by
Mm.
herself and like, oh my god, I can't believe I just did that.
Okay.
Oh, gee, being that. Ah! What the heck just happened?
While she's figuring out her computer issues, it is
The
the
hover
it is
cycle.
the end of the fifth day. You
Oh,
guys
that's what the hover cycles are for.
you've got all the stuff back. You still would have to install it and all this stuff. What are your plans? Did you all want to venture to the military ward, or did you want to do repairs, or something else? D, all the above. E, none of the above.
I vote we go to the military ward because batteries.
Yeah, how are you going to get up those? Oh,
I,
I'm not there at the moment.
I would like a fuel source that is not
Matter of fact, I leave here.
like people.
I leave here and I go over to Kelly and I go, hey, Kelly, we're heading off to the military ward tomorrow.
Okay.
It's splendid. And I come back to the party and I go, Kelly wants to go to the military ward tomorrow, everyone. And I agree with that.
Sounds good. Saddle up.
With that said, you all tuck in for the night, and you all end up at the military ward with all the stuff that you need. How do you all want to get
I
there?
can hear you laughing.
Were we able to get all of the pods and
Yeah, you
the
spent
converter
4
and
days.
stuff?
You all spent 4 days unattaching and bringing it over. It will take. So the stuff is all here. It's just outside the ship. Oh, and
I have it kind of
y'all are
parked near
back at the
where
ship.
our hover cycles are.
So the question is, how do you, or I should say, what questions do you
My
have
Atlanta.
besides that?
That was it.
Okay. Then, with that said, how are you all going to the military ward? Are you walking, taking the warmer, or are you taking your hover bikes?
We should just take the
Mech.
wormer because it probably needs to be charged too.
Probably.
Well, yeah, it does need to have fuel.
All right. So the warmer it is,
After the last
the
couple
better
of
it
trips.
is.
After the last couple trips, it's gonna need to be, charged. Why is it I can click on this? Why is that? Never mind. Loading into the military ward. Dude, fish, quit.
Okay.
I will fucking feed you in a minute if you don't quit.
I need
Yeah.
someone to roll me a notice check that has electronics or repair as a skill.
I'll do the electronics.
I just need someone
I'll
to roll
do
a notice check.
repair.
No, it's good. I just need a Okay. Notice check. I need notice checks. Not the
Electronic.
actual electronics check. I need the notice check because you have electronics. There you go. All right. As you all are walking through
Bullshit.
this room,
I don't know. You're
all right.
the one that has us.
As you all are walking past these computers, you realize that they control different sections of the military ward. One of them, over here, controls the power to the batteries. One controls the power going to the weapons room, and so on and so forth. With that said, let me bring you all the way back, ghosting through walls.
Fucking shit.
For ghosts,
Dude.
we fly through the walls.
Yeah, apparently.
Clipping through walls. Isn't it great?
Shit.
Right. So you get to here. This is where the batteries are. You also remember the video of the person who tried to climb up and in here, getting knocked over accidentally, falling in here, and being electrocuted to death.
Huh, what? What video you watching, bud?
It was the video on the monitor that keeps replaying itself on the security monitor.
So we can't actually step in this room.
Champ, do you think you could use your computer skills to request a bunch of batteries
Turn
from
off?
these drones? You know, they fly. They can just go and get them, bring them back to us.
Oh, they can hover.
Well,
Or
no
maybe,
guarantee, but I could.
And it might just be that it's human. Might be that it's flesh that touches that dies.
Champ's
If it
character goes
electronics.
back over to. I'll go ahead and move him. All right, you get to the computer panel, and it shows a loadout, and you see a. Sorry, the cat just pushed the monitor now to fix everything again. All right, you get over there, and you find that
we get fried.
This is the computer panel for that room.
A hover robot.
You want me to roll a hacking check, or?
No, I was waiting for everyone to finish conversations or whatever, and then I was going to.
Okay. All right.
I didn't know if everybody was done because it takes a while for you to walk up there.
Yeah.
So Champ's characters walked over there. Back to the main area. What are you all?
I'm talking out loud, apparently. Sorry.
Would have stuck with Champ. I don't know if this place is totally safe, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
So two of you stayed behind. Two of you went over there, trekking. All right. Okay, so the readouts have that there's there's an error, and every time you try to go to enact, there's a switch that says, "Would you like to turn on the arms?" There's in the programming in order to roll a hacking. Let's just roll a hacking.
Who?
Champ.
The only person who has the hacking skill.
Everybody roll an unskilled hacking check.
That's a joke, guys. Don't actually do that.
Too bad. I'm going to do it.
Yeah, you failed.
What I mean?
You find inside the program where you can enact for it to grab a battery and hand it to someone.
Okay.
It says, would you like them? It basically is asking you to give a manual battery to someone. Like it's an actual option.
Can you have it send it to the loading bay where the wormer is, and just have it like, truck a few dozen of them over? Is that an option?
I don't know. Let me take a look. Gavi?
Can I persuade the electronics? No, I can't.
You're not even here!
Fail.
I don't know what he's persuading it to do.
I'm
She's just
sitting
being
here
funny.
staring at this damn room that I can't put my feet on. Because if I put my feet on it, I'm gonna get electrocuted. I'm trying to think of a way to get into this room without dying.
You find all sorts of different ways to deal with the water itself and what the arms that are inside the room itself. Nothing that actually controls the drones, just the arms of the mechanism. It asks if you want to load batteries. It asks if you want to retrieve batteries. It asks if you want to feed the fish. It wants to know if you want to drain the water. It's got all of these kinds of things that deal with the room in and of itself. What would you like to do in the room? And I'll tell you if that's one of the options, other than the fact of getting the drones to do what you just asked to do. It seems like those drones need a different.
Dumb.
Okay.
They're also blue lit.
Is there a search function for what is within this facility? And if so, can I find something made of rubber?
You're at the water terminal that deals with that room specifically. It does anything and everything with that room.
Okay,
There
I turn
are
off the
3
water.
other terminals.
If there's not an option to have them load a few dozen of them, then the previous thing that you had found about them handing it to a person I think that'll be fine. We can carry them.
Okay, well then I'll run that.
Okay, Ty, back in the room, you see one of the arms go to grab something, and as it tries to get to right about here, it gyrates and gets stuck, and it retorts back. Like it can only go this far, and there's something wrong with the appendage right here. Roll me a well, just go for it.
Repair.
What do you? No, I don't need him to roll a repair. Never mind. I gave him all the information he needs to know.
I'm glad you gave him that, not me.
I'm gonna try to figure out what's blocking the arm.
It looks like it's malfunctioning and that you'd have to climb up on this top in order to get over there so that you can reach the arm to fix the mechanical issue. It can function its normal functions. It's just not able to get. It's not able to extend.
So did you drain the water?
No, I never drained the water.
Okay.
I did drain the water because
it would kill the fish.
Shin stopped you, or I should say Dave stopped you and gave you a different suggestion. So I rolled with that.
Oh, I know. I drained the water. That was the first thing that I did.
Well, then we would
so you're draining all the water?
Fish.
Because if the water's not in there, we don't have to worry about it electrocuting us.
Right, you'll kill all the fish.
We would kill a fish that is feeding and fueling this machine.
Okay, I got you.
Hold on.
The warning label pops up saying, "Warning, you're about to delete all aquatic life. Do you proceed?"
Here's my question. Fish can live at least a minute outside of water, correct? I could be wrong about that. So we have at least a minute to hop onto something to safety, grab a battery, turn the water back on for a minute, you know, and then turn it back off and hop. It's a long ass process, but we could do it.
But is there a way to fill it back up? That's the problem.
That's what I'm
I was
asking
gonna
Coffee.
say, wait, how would we fill if we?
Because that is what I wanted to do if I had drained the water. But if that's not even a possibility, and I would know that's not even a possibility, I wouldn't drain the water, period.
Yeah, because I know
There's a lot of things that
being
I
a
could give you.
fisherman.
There's a lot of things that I could sit here and tell you as a DM. However, it would circumvent the fact of.
Yeah, but you're telling me that none of this in the computer tells me anything. So the computer's useless.
I'm unable to. I'm trying to give you those answers. There's just give me a second to explain what I'm saying. I never said that there wasn't a fill button. What I'm trying to do is not give you information, at the same time give you information. So yes, there is a fill button. Whether it fills fast enough, and I'm going to do this once, whether it fills fast enough is going to be your dilemma. You have no idea, unable to drain and fill because you have never experienced how fast it might fill in the fish. Yes, you have those prompts. Does it say that it could fill it? Yes, it has a fill button. Yes, does it say that it could drain it? Yes, it says it could drain it. Those are all different kinds of complications. If I do something, I want you to not be frustrated with your pants being caught. And well, I would have never done that type thing. If that were the case, type, you know what I'm getting at? So
if we electrocute ourselves, we electrocute ourselves.
No, it has less to do with that. I mean, if you all accidentally killed the. I'm over explaining something because you all have questions that are propagating in the wrong, in a direction that I'm unable to give you answers without me peeling back the curtain. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So stepping back into the curtain and sliding it back and believing that there's no man playing Mr. Wizard, like in Oz. What I'm getting at is that, Ty, what you're seeing is a malfunction. Yes, you could flush the water out of the system. It will kill all the aquatic life. Or you might be able to fill it back in. There are other solutions that you probably could figure out. There is no answer. I have no scripted answer, is what I'm telling you. I am winging what you all do by the responses. I know how the mechanics work. However, does that make sense? Like, I know what's on the road as you drive down. It's a matter if you notice that there's a McDonald's for you to stop over and have lunch. You might only see the Wendy's.
And I get
So
that. And what I'm asking you is what do I see on the screen? You said fill, which is all I needed you to tell me. So
yes, this is more of an answer for other people and for my own self sanity.
If we step in the water, are we gonna get damage?
Yeah, because here's the thing: I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you'll hurt yourself. You saw the video of that person. I know that you don't want to kill the fish. There is a fill button. On the screen, what I'm trying to relay is that I never really thought too much into giving you like an actual screen and programs so that you can figure things out. So with a little bit of imagination, if you say, is there a fill button? I'm going to go, poof, magically. Yes, there's a fill button.
Okay.
Does it fill in time? I don't know.
So then I drain it.
Okay. So you drain it. I'll do vigor checks to see if the fish stay alive.
There we go. That sounds like a good option.
I'm just going to try to be more reactive, and I'm trying to propagate my own impromptu DMing a little bit better. So do forgive if it sounds like, well, I wish I'd have thought of that. And it's like, damn it, I just thought of that.
So from where we are, do we know that there was a malfunction in the other room?
We do not. No, we're not even in there.
No. That's the thing. Yeah. So roll
Two of
me
us
a roll
are
me
in one
a
area,
common
and
knowledge.
two of us are in
Roll
the
me
other.
a common knowledge check there, Dave.
Because I'm gonna wait about 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna hit the fill button.
Okay.
And then I'll describe what happens on the other side. Okay. You remember that the security camera that's playing on repeat over here, you never turned it over to that's over to the left side. You probably could view other rooms.
Oh.
Sorry,
Okay.
which one?
That's David up in
Hold
the
on.
room. They're
Yeah,
up
David's in
there.
the room. Over
Alright.
here, this terminal.
Myself and Ty are down here
I can go
standing
that
at
way.
in
Not that
front of
terminal?
the fish pool.
No, down here. This is the terminal in which the thing was repeating the person's death over and over. It's really doesn't need hacking. You could go to choose different rooms to view at, and you could go and you could view the other room and relay the information. Meanwhile,
Okay.
back in the room, what you see is it's these gates down at the bottom of the room down here. They open up, and water just starts rushing out, and there's grates that filter, and all the giant eels and the fish and all the algae start getting pulled this way, and then within the same amount of moments, the thing stops, and about a third of the water is drained out in that amount of time, in less than 3 minutes. And you see that the fountains on the side here slowly start drizzling in at a very slow rate, about a 20th of the speed at which it drained out. So it loses a gallon and gives back a cup in the same amount of time.
So
And
if I can
they're surrounding
find a
the
video
entire
for
room
that
right here.
room,
Yes, you're able to easily see that. You
I'm
clued in.
gonna relay that to Champ.
So
Also,
this
would
will
I have seen that the thing did not hand him a battery, or as far
no
as we
you
know, he got a battery?
you're unable. You see that Ty, because your camera angle is in the center of the room, as in a dome. So you're able to see Ty has no battery. Neither does Mary. And you
Alright.
see that the arm is protruded right here, and it's holding a battery.
I'm gonna relay that to Champ. Didn't work. Arms malfunctioning.
Yeah, it looks like it's still trying to do its last order, and it's.
Hey, Mary, can you help me up onto the shelf here?
Yeah.
And all their actions, I'm
Roman,
gonna relay all of them to Champ. Whatever they're doing.
Want me to heave ho you over there?
Oh, just help me lift up here.
All right, roll me an athletics check to get up there. With help.
And I'm dead.
Wow.
Why do you say that?
Following the same procedures that you saw the person going up there, putting 1 and 2 together, that's what they were trying to fix. You've climbed up onto the top. There's a lot of little buzzing from these drones and everything, and they're annoying as they move batteries around on shelves and everything. You get close enough to it, and you're like kind of outstretched over the water. Is the water still filling back up? Because it's lost about a third of the water in the room in that 3 minutes.
Where'd my
Or minute, did you say?
I'm gonna try to repair that arm.
Okay. Try to repair that arm.
Mini menu disappeared on my computer. Sorry. This is annoying.
Roll a vigor check.
Me?
No, Ty.
Okay.
You reach out and you're like, okay, I see what needs to get fixed. The minute you touch it, you get shocked and you barely hold on to it. And you realize there's an exposed wire that's over there that needs to get fixed as well. In order to do that, y'all are going to have to, well, get a little bit more into the water and drain it down past the, you have to drain more of the water out to do so.
Well, knowing that, I'm gonna come back over here. Can you help me down, Mary?
Yep.
You see Ty get fried, and you're able to, from that, get sparked, and you see from that angle, now that it happened, where the spark came from, and you see that it's slightly immersed in water, while and that the water would have to be drained out a bit more before he can get onto the platform to fix the exposed wire there, Dave.
Okay.
Okay. I'll relay that to Champ then,
Champ, what do you do?
and then be ready to call out to stop emptying whenever the water is safely below the exposed wire.
And that's what I'm gonna do when I'm at the drain button and listen to him.
All right. As you get down, you see the water receding. And what do you do, Ty? Because you have no idea why the water's draining.
Well, if I see it draining, I'm just gonna figure that they can see us, and I'm gonna go
Somehow, yeah.
up there. Can you help me
Athletics yourself back
there?
up.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Here I go. This is where I die.
And 11 again.
No,
Roll.
apparently not.
All right. You're able to crawl over there, and then you're able to get back down. Roll a repair check on.
All right.
Sinking the thing.
Nah.
You're good. You don't need to roll.
No.
I need him to roll the repair. You fail in the repair. You rip the wire a little bit. You maybe have one more chance at this, or else you'll break the wire. Hold on.
Can I grab
Hold
the
on.
batteries though?
Are you able to move? It would be awkward and cumbersome to move these batteries. You could. Some of them they're all kind of stuck in it, and it's like weirdly angled, so it's meant for the arm to grab. Is something stopping you from trying to remove a battery yourself? No. You do notice, though, that you need to roll a notice check. Kelly and Dave need to roll notice checks, both of you, for different reasons. All right. You start to see the powers fluxing, and the juice in the room seem to be lessening. It's the fish are still fine. It's that okay. Off to the side, you see where there's an electric current bar. Like if the thing goes beyond a level, it stops producing electricity. And yeah, the fish are fine. However, the electricity and the wiring on the side is turned off, so the water is no longer electric as long as it's below that line. Does that make you catching on? So if the water's above the line, it starts the electricity and the current and everything is going.
I rolled a 3. Do I notice this?
You rolled a 3 plus 2. You have 5.
Oh, right. Forgot.
And that's why you explain from your angle, you're able to see it, and from Ty's angle, he's able to see it because it's from this right here part of the angle, and then there's one here and one here. Yeah. The bare wire you probably could easily fix if you wanted to give it one more try.
Yep, I'm gonna try to fix it.
And yes, you could still pull things from it. All right, you jury rig it, and you splice it. You pull out the cable some and cinch it back in there a little bit. In fact, it was a lot easier. You were just going the wrong direction, was all it was. You almost pulled it out instead of just shoving it in there and tightening it. With that, you see that the arm from your angle is very easy to fix as well.
Trying to fix arm now.
All right. From the undercarriage, you get a better chance. All right. You succeed easily. You have two choices. Do you want to climb up and over, or do you want to go through the water to get out?
Water's safe, you said?
I said that there's
Oh,
no
I wouldn't
longer an
know that.
electric current going through it, and you can see, you could feel electricity jutting across water, keeping a current. The fish in
I'm
there are electric, however.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb back over.
Okay.
Athletics?
Yep. Roll me an athletics check,
Okay, now this is where I die.
and you succeed in getting up and over. You see that he's safe and he's repaired the obstruction. What do you all do back in the main room?
Once I see that he's clear and not in danger, I'm gonna holler back to Champ to go ahead and hit the fill button again.
And I hit the fill button.
It takes a little bit longer than it took to receive the water, and as soon as the water gets back up to level and it starts producing the electricity again, what starts to happen is that the arms and everything start to light back up because it was obviously requiring the room for power. It's about this time you hear explosions on the outside of the military ward.
Just gonna tell Champ, it wasn't them. They didn't explode.
Turned Mary and like, we need to go see what that is.
How many
And
batteries
I will
did they
start
get?
taking off.
None yet. He needs to
Oh.
re-push the button because it stopped functioning the minute the water dropped below the electrical current area.
I thought you said the arm was waiting to complete its last task.
Yeah, it was until the water went too low and then it stopped. So it just needs to get pushed again. So you could yell at Champ to re-push it again.
All right, Champ, send a battery.
Yeah, on Champ on your side, it basically has a pause. So you can just unpause it.
Okay, well I unpause it.
Yeah.
And,
Unpause and we
as
continue.
As you go to leave the room and say that, Ty, the arm reaches all the way forward to give you a battery.
I take the battery.
Woohoo!
All right.
Here's the battery.
It takes about probably 5-ish minutes for this thing to go and collect another battery. Well, and and all that kind of stuff. So if you needed another battery, you could probably get another battery in about 1 minute. And that's like you could get a battery every minute if you're standing there. If you ever need that data of how fast does a battery get back to your hand and how far the arm, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay, so you want to go check out what that noise was, right?
We hear explosions.
You hear explosions. The water fills
We're
up.
trying to get. Let's see. How many batteries can we collect right
Well,
now?
that depends on whether you go figure out. There's a lot of batteries. Because the shelving, the shelving thing system pulls up and it's got more batteries and it's kind of like on this rotating shelf system. So there's lots of batteries in here.
So either way, we still cannot, without hurting the fish, that are somehow fueling these batteries. Or energizing these batteries.
Well, Champ's character can push the button and retrieve another battery. It just takes about a minute for the arm to go and get and retrieve it. A manual, one by one.
Okay, and as long as myself or Champ are right here to receive the battery.
Yes, you could literally stay there, and Champ could keep pushing the button once a minute. Ty went and figured out what that noise was. What is it you all are doing? Because right now we're at the part where you've got the battery, and the explosion happened just a few moments prior to you getting that battery.
Oh. How?
Tell Champ, I said we should probably go check that out. They've got a battery.
Yeah, I was gonna
that's
say.
Where, that's depending on what Champ does. That's what the two of us are doing. Whatever Champ said.
I mean, we got one battery, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can push the button again
Okay.
if you wanted to get another battery.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
myself and
but
Ty are down here.
I'm gonna say Kelly got the battery, but let's go check on that explosion. She seems to have left the room, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they took the battery
Yeah.
and left.
Okay, so then I'm getting up out of the chair and leaving then.
All right, so does everybody head to the front? You all race to the front to be greeted with
To the worm, I guess.
oh, you all are running to the wormer?
Wherever
know,
the
Champ, which
explosion.
way
I'm
you
running.
Yeah.
The explosion came
was.
from the entrance.
Yeah, I'm like wherever
The-
that
to the military
explosion
base.
came from.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
entrance. Da, 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 da.
GM, you have control of my character.
Yes, I gotcha.
I'm
I know you're
doing my
dealing with
best.
things.
I'm doing my best to multitask right now.
Yeah, just put yourself on mute. I understand.
I will. I'm multitasking. It just got really fucking dark outside.
All right. As you all race out, you're greeted with something.
Is it possible to look out without actually going, here I am, I'm a target?
Yeah. You all are being cautious, yes, and I'm gathering that. So let me explain the scene. As you all come running around the corner and stuff, and you peer through the doors because there's not really doors on this place, so it's like you have to look out past the columns and everything to see into the courtyard. You see a bunch of rat humanoids running out of whatever this building looks like, and evidently there's smoke and an explosion came from that building, and they're running like beelining straight towards the military ward. They haven't seen you yet, however that's where they're heading, is towards you.
Oh dear, see, someone went to Taco Bell again.
What's Taco Bell?
Yep. They are running out and forward. There we go. Towards you. They haven't noticed you all yet. They look like they're intent to. They're heading directly your direction, and you have no unearthly idea why. They look short, squat, rat-looking humanoid.
How many do we see?
Currently, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one that looks robed versus leather with a sword. Like they look like they're warrior rat, like they're armed.
I might presume, does anyone here speak rat? If not, I dare to say, get ready for a fight.
Oh, we could always just go to the tunneler and just head home.
Roll me a language check there, Dave.
Okay. Language skill. Language. There it is. Oh, gee.
Whatever it is that they're saying, the nearest thing is that you know it's got to be a form of Solarian. You're just unable to understand it. Aside from that,
It's
you
slang.
can see that this one over here was smelling the air briefly, and then its eyes zoned in y'all's direction.
Oh dear, it's Gen Z.
Wouldn't this be, since they came from an explosion, wouldn't it make them boomers?
Gen Z because of the slang.
Yeah, that too.
We fight or run.
I think we should take up defensible positions, and I'll stick the first one that comes through the door. So I'll back up against the inside of the doorway and ready my halberd.
Killing field. Gotcha.
I'm sticking behind David.
Kill box. So you all are setting up a kill box.
Yep. Kill zone.
Yeah.
Back.
You position yourselves in such a format that you all can provide a kill box. I need a notice check from Champ.
No, I've been rolling so well. Just kidding. Okay. Who? All right. I notice everything. Okay. I notice probably nothing.
Over here, you see a busted turret, and it looks like there's a chassis on the outside of a terminal in order to operate it. So if you got in this position, you probably could mess with the turret that's over here.
Isn't that
That
elevated?
means he has to go outside and be exposed, though, right?
It's you recognize it from the other military ward and some of the stuff that you've been dealing with. So you're getting comfortable with what you're able to identify in this castle. And you recognize some of the military security systems over here. And you also spent time downloading and reading the profile for the security system with Axel. With that said, you're able to notice that there's a terminal over here that you could get to that definitely, from what you've been able to ascertain, messes with the turrets on top of this roof. With that said, Ty, I need you to do a notice check.
I used up all my good rolls in the electric room.
Oh, all you
Really,
need is
almost all of them.
You only need a 4 to pass. So, you have a 25% chance, technically. Again, you start seeing more of them smell the air, and then their eyes like almost glimmer red, and they focus even more so in y'all's direction, as if they know where you guys are. Like they're smelling the air.
Feeding time.
Yeah, they smell you guys.
Has been a while since I showered.
Been a while since any of us showered.
All right, and I spring into action with this.
Spell casting. All right, what do you spell cast on to?
The
Well, actually, no. Yeah, go ahead.
the dude right here.
All right, I'll let you try to ignite him.
Oh no, I'm not
roll,
igniting. Oh no. I'm
Okay,
gonna try
you
to
going the other
freeze.
direction?
I don't. Okay, so
roll,
50.
roll a 1d.
50.
Roll a 1d1000.
Yeah, so 502 minus 668, so it's like negative 100 something.
Yes. So it goes to yeah.
Yes. It's frozen
Yeah.
solid.
The rat starts to freeze in place almost instantaneously.
So now my question is, DM, what's the reaction of the other rats? Like, do they see me doing this? Like, do they know that it was like my doing of this, or do they think it's the cold and they're like, oh crap, like we gotta get out of the cold?
I'm gonna have to resolve that on their turns and with their notice checks,
All right, good luck.
and also a few other things. So I'll bring that to my attention in a second here. Let me make this one shaken, not stirred.
You did not just make that joke.
I'm sorry, Shin, you're up. You begin actual combat. Sorry.
Yeah, well, I'm
What do you-
waiting behind cover inside the door. So when one gets in
Holding a
range,
reaction.
stab it in the head.
How many reactions?
How many reactions?
Yeah, because you can hit it
Yeah.
1, 2, or 3 times.
Yeah, you have up to 3 actions. Do you want to hold 3 reactions to doing that, 2 reactions to doing that, or 1 reaction to doing that?
Remember the minus modifiers, the minus 2 and 4 and all that crap?
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Well,
what he's
then
asking you.
Because you
I'll
could, if
hold-
you wanted to play this all out. You could. I want 4 actions. 1's going to be a reaction, and 2's going to be a main action. I'll -4, -4, -4. This is unfettered.
So once per round, I get to make an attack when they enter my range. So that's
Something entirely different than your actual actions.
yeah.
That's so.
So I'm gonna hold a regular action, just a regular one, to stab it in the head, and then when the next one comes in range, I'm also gonna stab it in the head. I guess. If that works.
So he's just holding 1 action, then, is what he's saying.
Okay, so you're going to hold an action to accompany what your edge does.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine. So you'll get your edge and your action. Just read up your edge to make sure that sounds correct. Or if you're holding, just read the edge. I have no problems with you holding the action on top of that. So,
I don't know exactly how it works in this. But if I can hold an action, I'll do that.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the fact
And
that
then
you've
when the
paid for
next
an
one-
edge that does something like that already. And now you're holding an action, so it'd just be you holding your action plus that edge, so you get 2 actions. It's no more different than you being level 4 as a fighter getting 2 attacks
Yes.
without having penalty. Make sense?
Yeah, so taking cover behind the door or behind the wall, waiting for them to get in range.
Tracking. This one, what is there? Pace is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me another language check. I mean, not notice, language.
You said
Yeah,
language.
you did.
Okay.
Nope. Still a 2.
Hold on, I think you said notice.
Yeah, squeakity squeak squeak in a very vicious tone is what you hear. Ty, you're up.
Devil are they saying?
Oh, Sensei, I've noticed that they've coming towards me. I'm gonna stand in front of the door and I'm gonna shoot the first one running at us with a 2-gun kid. My light guns, laser guns, laser pistols.
Pew pew pew.
Oh,
Shoot away.
Yo! Oh my gosh!
Well, you
19
definitely hit.
Triple
Definitely.
kill.
In fact, you got a few raises in that, so this might be headshots. So roll for damage.
would it be plus roll raise?
Yeah. Which one did you shoot?
The first one here.
Oh, the one
Well,
closest.
one. Yeah, closest one, and then if shot the second one behind him.
It became incapacitated as you blew its brains through.
Eh. Shot.
All right. You hit. And you were aiming for the frozen one that was shaken, or a different one?
Oh, if the one that I saw was frozen, I would have aimed for the different one then.
Well, I mean, it's still alive. It's just shaken. It's in the
I would aim
middle
for
of
a different one.
freezing at the moment. It's still alive.
Yeah, I would have hit this one then.
This
I would have
one,
known something going on with this one. I would have.
gotcha. Yeah, you see it slowly like turning blue and freezing instantly, like flash freezing. So yeah, it's a ratsicle. The this one right here though, it whatever you hit and it kind of deflects off of its sword as if it like ninja'd it away.
Damn it. And then I just step back into the building.
All right. Step back. Got it. Just use this thingy as to how far into the building you're like stepping back into. But I get you.
I don't want to be clogging up the door.
Yeah. The door is pretty much right here. 1, 2, 3, and Mary and Dave are at recesses, and then there's the rest of this cloth which they have to funnel through. So yeah, y'all are good. Moving on to Wererats.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Um,
Very faintly, but
this
yeah.
strange looking one holding a staff
Oh.
stops where it is, jabs down, and you see like green electrical wires come out of the staff and perforate into the ground,
Ooh.
and the whole ground starts to greenify into this slimy green residue, and it starts chanting more things as like the top of the staff starts spewing up something of a greenish slime out and coating down the staff.
Huh?
Jamp, what do you do for your turn?
Oh,
What did you all drag me into?
we're in a fight with the rat people.
Oh, okay.
Or the people rats?
Yeah.
The rats, they die.
So I mean, I'm still behind David. I don't know why I was
Yeah.
moved. This guy,
Well, this is Dave moved, and this is where you technically were. So what?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna freeze this guy. So
This guy?
yeah.
All right, you got. All right, roll this
Spellcrafting!
to hit. You succeed in hitting. Roll 1,000 to see what direction it goes.
1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1d1,000.
Right.
It
Minus
drops another.
336. Let's go.
So
It was at like
drops
negative
down.
100 something. Oh man, that's freezing cold.
Damn.
With that, yeah. So
Let
it's
me not
oh
take
god.
you to
He's a
Vegas.
The
block of
air
ice.
and everything and near it starts to solidify at the same time. Yeah. The air around it's almost. How do you explain when something drops that cold that fast in a vicinity? Oh yeah, the actual carbon dioxide. You see liquid like dropping to the ground. Like weird things are happening. Like carbon monoxide's turning to carbon dioxide. Sorry, is turning into liquid around the rat and everything. It's that cold. That thing. That yeah, science is happening. Is what I'm saying. It
Blood
immediately
solidifies
dies.
in his veins.
Yeah, it immediately dies. It turns into a block of ice. Like he literally turns in every single about him. He is flash frozen. You did this one, right? Or is it this one?
That one, yeah.
That one? All right, it's flash frozen. Going through shaken. I'll just put it as no.
We
Bound.
may
There we go.
lose power. But
Well, we'll keep going right up to the very end. No storm will stop me.
yeah, it's only trying
Now,
now.
moving on. Did you want to move anywhere?
Nope, I'm staying right behind David.
But
Banan.
I want to attack whatever the hell this thing is.
Harley. Mary sees a flash frozen rat, a freezing rat, and Wererats over here,
Oh hell no!
and a shamanistic thing that shoved a pole in the ground, and everything is changing right in its immediate vicinity into like greenish, technicolored wires and slime.
Rifle.
It's like a green Akira moment off of the staff.
Let's see. I need to roll a shooting, correct?
If that's what you're doing, you're shooting something.
So the shooting, not RO2.
Yeah, if you're shooting something, you roll shooting. If you're melee attacking something, then you're fighting.
Well, I have 3 options. Shooting,
Yep.
ROF2, ROF3.
So RO, yeah, you're wasting bullets on an attack in order to get more damage downrange. It's the rate of fire. ROF means rate of fire. It's like auto, semi-auto, fully auto. Like how fast do you want to burn through your weapon? If you throw 3 bullets at it, you could miss 3 shots instead of lining up better shots. That's your trade-off. Oh, you missed with your shot. What were you aiming at? Which one? This guy?
Rat person.
Right. There's a few of them. Which one were you aiming at? One that's downrange or one of the ones that were frozen at the moment?
Do you see me clicking?
Click and hold. There you go. That one's dead.
Oh.
That one got its head blown off. This one right here is turned into a block of frozen ratsicle. This one is slowly freezing and turning and dying. And this one's alive. This one's alive. These guys are the ones that are alive, racing forward. So whichever one you aimed for, you missed. What else would you like to do?
Go forward.
All right.
Because if anything, I can even have a sword and kill this one off completely.
All right. You pull out your sword. You pull out Nith, and you prepare for melee. It failed, and it's still shaken and stunned. It's not going anywhere. This Wererat, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nope.
You have nothing to worry about at the moment. It's too busy running up. It draws its sword and prepares to engage. It doesn't run straight in. It's being cautious.
Okay.
I didn't mean to click that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next round.
Oh. Really? Trying to do bad things at once.
This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It breaks free, and it breaks free from your ice. It is unable to do anything for its turn, though.
Cool.
Shin, you're up.
I grumble about like, what the hell is she doing? And then
Comedy of errors.
I step out from my highly defensible cover and rush out to assist.
Okay.
Is this one here frozen, dead, or
Um,
a whole bunch of
it's-
markings by
This
it.
one is dead.
Okay, the one right here is
Dead.
got its head blown off, and another rat that's running over top of its body. The other one looks like it's a frozen ratsicle.
So dead.
I'll let you know if they're dead.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
Oh,
around
so you get to
them
eat.
then, and go and attack this one.
That sounds better.
Actually, I'm annoyed, so I'm just gonna do a sweep attack.
Okay.
Fuck everyone. I don't care.
Wait. Did you want to be here or here?
Right where I'm at, doing a sweep attack, hitting everything.
Well, there's
Fuck
only
it.
one thing that there's. Oh, wait. You hit 2 squares away.
Yeah, I'm saying you're dead.
Yeah,
If
I'm
I
hitting
get
everyone.
hit, I'm
I'm
okay.
annoyed.
Roll.
I see what he's about to do.
Bars aren't like the best
I
flavor.
Six.
Athletics. I see what he's doing or about to do, and I took a roll, and I succeed in tucking and rolling. Yay!
Meanwhile,
In
she's
reality,
trying to dodge out of your way.
Have at it.
She's gonna attempt to dodge, is she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she's,
hell yeah.
we'll get back to that. You roll. You hit. Roll for damage.
How many instances of damage do I need to roll for?
1, 2, 3, 4. Everything in your range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Were you trying to avoid Mary at least? Because if so, I will allow her to have her athletics check.
I
If
mean, slightly.
If you weren't, then she will have no reaction because you technically hit. Because you meant to hit her.
I mean, I'm not there exactly. But
Okay.
not.
If you
Not trying not to either. That's part of the thing.
Yeah,
It's everyone,
okay.
friend or foe.
Okay. So you're saying I have to roll a we can coin. Well, shall we play odd or even?
Even.
No. Okay, Shin, roll me odd or even. No, that's for your Viber board damage. I need you to roll a 1d2.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Even is that she gets to have her roll. Odd is you didn't pay enough attention to give her time, and even though she tried to dodge it, there you go. You gave her enough time for her to roll her athletics, and I will roll me a 1d6 there. Harley, roll me a 1d6. Meanwhile, I need damage for every single this one gets shaken.
I don't know. How many more do you want me to roll?
Holy crap. Oh, yeah.
That's the last one.
Not dead. Oh, God. Bye. They all dead.
One's bleeding out from a nice cleave. The other ones are all shaken, and you've clipped through tails, pieces of fur, and whatnot. The one that you hit here, you hit an artery, and so it's blood's going everywhere. It's not dead yet.
shit.
It's not insta dead. It's got to bleed itself to death. You get to watch it die unless you want to insta kill things. Or you get what I'm saying. There's gonna be times that you can't just.
Yeah.
You get to watch it die. Is what I'm saying.
Moving forward.
The ow, crack my back. Where do we leave off?
A lot closer. So.
Oh, what was your roll there from a 1d6? It was 3. So 1, 2, 3. You dodged this direction. Moving on to okay. It unshaken, whatever you hit, it stepped forward and it's into your face. Harley, you're up.
How
It-
is this all just front of us?
Do you want to shoot? Do you want to attack? Do you want to move? Do you want to do more than one attack? Oh, I'm out of tea. All right. Are you shooting? Or are you stepping in and attacking it?
Shoot.
All right, shoot away. All right. You successfully hit whichever one you were hitting. Roll for damage. And was this the one you were damaging? The first
Yep.
closest one? All right. Let's see. Becomes incapacitated.
These just sound like radioactive bullshit fucking rat people. This is bullcrap.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. You didn't want to move anywhere else? All right. This one starts, the eyes roll back, and Champ, roll me a notice check.
Ooh. 5.
You see stuff passing before its eyes. You're unable to discern what it is, but there's like stuff passing over its eyes as more as the tiles start to spread the out the green wiry stuff, and it's just going.
Okay.
It points at this rat with its other hand, and it gibbers something. Roll me a language check, Chin.
Oh, me again?
Yep. All right, you slowly start to understand what it is, and you think it's either one of two things, and you're it's weird. You're like, it's a type of Solarian, and you're like, is it French or Chinese? Is what's going through your head, and why do I know those terms?
French or Chinese?
French or Chinese? Yeah, that's Ty. You're up.
Like, holy shit, they're almost all dead. Seeing this guy here in the back hasn't been touched, I'm gonna shoot him.
All right.
2-gun kid
All right.
with pistols.
You do that.
Pew pew pew. Crikey, mate.
You barely hit. And it fizzled on its fur. Had no effect.
Try again.
What are you shooting this time?
That's the same thing.
Same guy.
Same thing? No, I mean same gun.
Well,
Okay.
I have 2 laser pistols. I'm just
Yeah, that's. I was just making sure it was a laser pistol as well. Roll for damage. You hit, and it too
Nothing.
fizzles on its fur.
Oh my god.
fuck this. I put those away and I pull out my AK.
All right.
Raka.
Champ, you're up. Oh, did you want to move? No, you already moved.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to spellcast at this large thing.
All right.
This guy.
I'm tracking.
Does that hit?
Do you think you hit?
Well, because a 5
This-
did,
if
so I'm
you-
gonna say 6 did.
Yeah, this feels weird. Like you think you hit, you're uncertain.
I'm still freezing it.
You go to try to freeze it, and then it feels like something just gave you the world's massivest headache. I need you to roll a vigor check.
I genuinely have absolutely no idea how this works. Yes.
All right, cool.
I
Roll
am
me
immune to psyche damage.
roll me a common knowledge and a notice check. That means so. Okay, depends if you notice.
Oh.
Okay, so from what you could ascertain from the situation, this thing looked at you and like basically said no. You're pretty damn sure that this thing stopped it and you felt a feedback.
Okay, cool. I back up behind Kelly and I'm like, Kelly, that thing has powers beyond me. You deal with it. And I like put my hands on the back of her shoulders.
Welcome to Counterspell.
I don't know that. I'm
alrighty.
just like, crap, I can't deal
know.
with it. Like, shit, you're up.
I was trying to like, how do I deal with a counterspell? Well, we'll have a little bit of fun. I felt like you feeling a feedback.
Yeah.
So
and I'm
instead of
like,
it being,
no.
yeah, I kind of like how that turned out. Okay. I roll. No. Okay. So it's still bleeding out. It's resisting it, and it's holding its wound. It's still alive as blood's pouring out of it. It's dealing with itself the whole time. This one I needed to roll. Oops. A vigor. Well then, it starts superheating and breaks out of the ice for its turn. You're not sure how, but it did it. It's currently fallen prone for the time being, though. Would be what it's. Not enough cards, so now we draw. And Wererats.
Bill. Or,
I'm sorry, what?
Coffee.
What?
Which Wererat was the one that just did that?
You have no idea because this is an AB situation, and it happened between Champ and the Wererat. However, this Wererat is on it. It gets its turn for its. No, I
I was
need
only
to.
reading because you did vigor.
Yeah. So what was happening is that Champ tried to use his spell casting on the rat, and it feedbacked into his brain, and he almost took damage for it.
Okay, so athletics or strength.
It has nothing to do with. No, that was all him.
For a Wererat.
Yeah, but you don't know that happened.
Okay.
Is what I'm trying to get at.
I was just trying to show you
I know.
that the rat was rolling the right thing that the rat was supposed to roll.
So the rat was rolling. It's not the rat that. I'm now. What rat are you trying to figure out questions about?
Where it says where rat is bound, can't move, can only try.
That is talking about this one right here.
Alright, then the next one is entangled. You can't move.
It's the same one, the same rat. It was frozen in ice, and just said that it made its save and it started to superheat and exploded out of the ice. It is currently prone.
Okay, so that's why you rolled a vigor.
Correct.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Nope.
Okay. It gets to to the clothy looking one, and he triples in size. As all of the surrounding area that it was infesting gets sucked up into him, and he girths immediately, and he points at Dave and gibbers something. Roll language. All right, tell me which one you prefer. Do you prefer the sound that they make, that they're French rats or Chinese rats for a sound or language?
Oops, I pressed them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, sure, they're French rats.
French rats. Okay, so they're speaking French, and I was about to try to speak what little French I have, and that won't work. So the Wererats speaking the Wererats speaking French towards Dave, like, you have a flesh chip. We will devour you.
He's going to die.
Says what?
You have a flesh chip. We will devour you. And you hear the other ones speaking, yes, I smell. They all have them. That's what the other ones, as you slowly clue into what they're saying. In Solarian. I would offer this to Ty, however, there's more than just one Solarian language. And it breaks out of its Shekin. Ty, you're up.
Well, send out my AK now.
All right.
I'm going to shoot the big fucking rat.
Shoot 'em all. Fuck yeah. Rain fire.
You hit.
Twice.
All 3 hits.
All 3 of those.
Oh,
Nice.
Why is it getting glitchy?
I think it's Ty. He was getting
What?
glitchy. Yeah, you were sounding broken for a minute there.
Oh.
There we
No,
go.
it was for once it was someone else. Hell yeah.
All right. You hit.
First one's 20.
Keep rolling the other damage.
Yep, I'm gone. 8. Double ones.
Wow. What
So
the
you hit
hell
it head
happened?
chest, and you're like shoot, and you see bullets go in and blood splurt out, and it just
Blood.
looks like it's eating the bullets somehow.
Blood.
You're
Yeah,
unsure if this is hurting it or what, but it definitely looks pissed, and it's bleeding from those wounds.
For some reason, I want to move over this way.
All right, do so.
Don't know why, but I have a feeling I should.
Yeah, get you on a direct line of sight of the big guy? Yeah, thanks.
Do I see that Gatling gun?
Yeah, it's needs to. It's up. It's not a Gatling gun. It's a mounted Gatling turret.
Ah.
Yeah, it's
So it's non. It's not a manual.
Not something I can
thing.
make.
Yes.
Two of us could though, right?
No, it's an automated gun turret system. There's no like you pull trigger. There's no manual functions on it.
Could he find the computer for it and tell it what to do?
There is. I pointed it out to.
Okay.
See, it's resisting the bleed out, and it's able to function, and is actually going to attack with its weapon as it's holding its
Dying.
wound. It stabs with its dagger.
Which one is stabbing?
The one that's bleeding out. Does a 7 hit your toughness?
Don't think so. Double check. No, it's an 8.
So what bleeding does is that, yeah, it has bleeding. If it can make its save, then it won't take a wound. The minute it fails its save, it takes a wound. That's
Okay,
how
so it missed. It missed hitting me though, right?
Yeah, no, it hit you. It just did no damage.
Oh, okay.
It is no longer shaken and gets all of its turn. Steps forward. Yes, this one will do just nicely as it stabs forward.
So
yes,
its fighting was 7, but the damage was.
So the fighting is 7 because what it's got to do is roll a 4 or higher to hit.
Right. Okay.
And then I had to roll for damage, and it did negligible damage. That's why I asked you. how much damage. Yeah. You got it?
So
You just have to roll a 4 or higher in order to hit this.
but you're 7.
The damage is kind of like beating the AC. Because once you beat the AC, you're just doing shaken, wounded, incapacitated. Shaken, wounded, incapacitated, which is dead. So everything's only got those 2 wound levels.
Yeah. No, I was just confused.
Yeah, that's I'm looking at it too. So there's 1 rat, 2 rat, 3 rat, or it's all the same rat.
No, these are different rats. They're all different rats. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. This one just went incapacitated, and then this one.
That's all.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm just making sure that you all are on the same page. My job is to keep relaying information to you all understand the situation you are in. It's up to you to decide what you do with that information. Now, where did we leave off? Okay, so it had a raise on getting out of its shaken, and so it gets its entire. I'm giving it its turn, and it reached forward and it tried to, and it stabbed at you. And it hit, so I needed to know. Oh, I needed not hit. I needed to roll. Where did it go?
there you go.
No, I did roll. It's just that okay. What happened is that the shaken happened after the roll.
So
It showed it up on it backwards.
For
That's
which-
what confused you
for
all.
which rat? So there's
Oh,
1, 2,
I will.
3,
I will
4,
give you that information.
6 rats.
Hold. Give me a few moments to register things so that I can make sure you get the proper information. So, because I'm also trying to assess why it did it backward. And now I'm realizing that it never clicked the roll. It did an invisible roll. On my screen, I see the roll and it never showed it to you guys. There are times that happens. So you're not going to see all of my information, just FYI.
So we get 3 rats.
You have 4 rats and a giant rat currently right now.
That you have rolled for. There's 3 on our screen.
Click on the combat log and you'll notice which combat person I am on. That's the second one, the cross swords. It'll show you where you are in the combat. Probably where you're confused. I am currently on the Jack of Spades. And you should be able to double click on it and you would know which one that one actually is.
So all 3 of those rolls were for
the ones prior in the rolls, right? You see how it says Wererat, then it's the different one, then it's Ty, then it's that Wererat, then it's this Wererat.
Yeah.
So let that's where we're at, and then it'll be Shin's turn. So
Okay.
this one, okay, so it moves forward.
The hell? Children.
All right. Does this? What is your toughness there?
8.
8. Yeah. So it stabbed and you just blocked it. Shit, you are up.
I said I'm up.
Yep. You're
All
up.
right. Doing a sweeping attack again.
By all means.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hell yeah. Please do a spinning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
You have succeeded in hitting them. Roll for damage.
Now,
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. You have
4.
1, 2, 3, 4 to worry about.
always.
Yeah, oh no, they gone.
22, 34, 14, 28. Let me apply them
Yeah,
until that.
they gone. They did. How are they? Really? They're not dead.
So you're seeing the effects that come across. If you scroll in, you'll see little skulls. So you have incapacitated and then you have defeated. Okay. So it goes from shaken, wounded, incapacitated, defeated. You have to willfully murder something sometime, is what I'm getting at, or the game is getting at. This helps you try to have a control over lethal and non-lethal. So once it's incapacitated, it's not dead. It's bleeding, dying, and all those things. In case you wanted to try to rescue any of them, or do you want to leave them bleed out? So that's why I keep stopping you from telling me that it's dead. It's not dead until I say it's dead.
Understood.
All right. You have 3 dying. You slit through all 5 of them, and one of them is left standing, bleeding out. And it's this one right here.
Yeah,
The rest of
the
them
other-
took fatal wounds, and they are dead.
the other one, so 4 are
There's
dead.
just one left. These all took fatal wounds, and they are either slit throats, cut up in the middle, just spewing out. There's no way they can stop. So
They're dead.
you're watching them die.
They're dead.
Correct. This one's bleeding out. Did you want to move, Shen?
No. Well, are there any that are still standing?
The one that's bleeding
Just
out.
this one.
Then no.
All right.
I'll stay put.
This one is still standing.
Correct. Harley, you are up. What would Mary like to do?
Fucking, I'm gonna decimate this bitch. He gonna die, like right now. I'm gonna bite it. No, I can't. I'm too far away.
You can move 6 hexes. All right. Stab at it with your sword.
Nope. Is that you or me that just had that noise?
It's nothing. It's just an ad.
I rolled 3.
You miss.
That's what I said. That's what I thought.
And so you've ended your turn.
Yep.
You're up, champ.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Champ.
Yep. Yep. Hmm. I'm gonna rush over here. Oh, hold on. Shoot. I can only run 6 tiles, right? Crap. Hang on.
You
1, 2,
move
3.
6 tiles, and then you would have to roll a d6 to see how much more you get if you're doing a running action.
I could get here guaranteed, and then a d6.
Yeah, it should say it under your little pace thing. And another 2 squares for your action.
There you go. Okay, that's how far I get. I'm just running past Kelly towards this thing. I realized that my nanobots aren't working on this big guy, so I'm like, crap. So I'm like rushing over here to get this thing up and running. That's my turn though, I guess.
All right.
I'm just like, it's so cold.
It is.
I do not like those cards that were played.
No, me either.
It failed its bleed out. It died.
Nice.
The Wererats steps forward and said, and roll me a language check because you're still trying to decipher.
Him or me?
Dave.
Hey, he moved into my range, so I'd like to hit him.
Yes, you will get to hit him.
I understand him.
Sadly, no.
All right.
Your Solarian. If you took a language in Solarian, you would know offshoot languages. So you're just stuck with your one type of Solarian. It took Dave a little bit to understand what you were speaking in Solarian, and so
Gotcha.
yeah, making language at least feel important a little bit. So with that, go ahead and roll for your edge. You hit. Sorry, you're whenever you roll your shooting or fighting, you're looking for 4 ups to just succeed. If it reaches like 8, then that means it's succeed with a raise, which you can get +1, +2 for every 4 you hit over that. A lot of this game is hit or miss, hit or miss, hit or miss. How well did I hit? Nice. You chunk a hole through it, and you see wires and flesh trying to slowly reach back together. It doesn't seem shaken.
It's not shaken?
It does not look shaken.
No.
You heard it. Oh, it's its turn. I was like waiting for you to finish your turn. I'm like, wait a minute, no, he got the free hit in. It lunges forward with its knife and its claws, so it misses with its knife, and then sweeps to the left with its claws, catching you. Does a 9 break your
9
toughness?
does, yes.
Making you shaken as it slices across your front.
So I hit it for a 23 and it's not shaken?
Correct.
But you have a hole in it that you see wires coming from.
That
Yeah.
are wires coming through and melding back together.
Its toughness is higher than a 20. That is worrying.
It's Harley's turn. Actually, it's Harley, Ty, Champ, and Shin. It's all your turn. If one of you wants to go in different orders, you're able to do so.
We're all
I'm
tied?
just gonna shoot it again with my AK.
Okay, I'm totally
All
going
right.
first, and I'm coming up here. What can I do
All
for
right, roll.
this?
You're at the thing, so roll me a hacking while Ty is shooting and Shin's stabbing and Mary's doing. So everybody roll your fighting hackings and everything.
I'm just yelling out as I'm doing this. I'm pressing buttons!
Um,
I'm gonna do
you
something
succeed in
dumb.
turning it on. I need you to roll a shooting check, hack from the or actually notice. We'll do notice. Do notice check there, champ.
I noticed you said that.
Yeah. And then okay, I need you to roll Gatling gun damage ×2 because there's 2 barrels shooting.
Gatling gun. Okay, cool. I'll look for that while
Um,
you do stuff.
You're all aiming for a toughness of 6 at the moment. What am I saying? I'm looking at the wrong thing. I need to know how much damage you all are throwing at me.
Well, I had
Well-
a 3, 4, and 3 for my shots.
So anything that was a 4 to so you have a miss, you have a hit, failed, then your a wild dice turned that fail into success. So you have 3 successes. And then I needed your damage. Shin, you what did you do for damage?
Only a 10, so if a 23 doesn't damage it, a 10
I need
does.
everyone's damage put together. Just give me the whole total.
10.
Ah, why did not move?
Because right now you're stabbing and people are shooting, and I'm assessing.
I did
Do you just need me to roll
22 damage.
Yeah, I just need damage from you. I need a minigun's damage ×2.
Hold on, a minigun now? It went from Gatling to minigun?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, whatever I said.
Whoa.
Gatling gun.
Okay, I'm like, that's a little different, but I'll take it.
Well, I did 22, so.
And you need it twice, right?
Need it twice.
So 26 from me.
Okay, on top of what everybody else has done and everything, you're shooting and you're cutting and everything is wearing through it, and it's just obliterating it faster than it can regen, and it turns into a pile of mush.
Good.
It's
Yay.
groveling out some things. I need a final language check from Dave.
Why are all my fish?
Nothing.
You can use a Benny.
No.
No.
I'm happier not knowing
What it's saying.
what is said at any point.
You hear commotion coming from the church. The building over here. Oh, why?
I'm
This
shaken,
building?
right?
Combat is stopped right now. You can try to get rid of your shaken. You have a moment to roll your check on shaken. Best thing to do, yeah, because right now you're shaken.
4.
Oh, it'd probably been easier if I just did this. Loop, loop, loop. No.
Ah!
Oh,
There you go.
it's
All right.
spirit to be unshaken?
Apparently. So now we know. Yeah, because it goes from your mind to your body sometimes. Because it's mind over body. But I'm assuming that's the reason why they do that. Okay. So you're no longer shaken. Everybody's not shaken. It is the top of the next round.
So Shin's unshaken, right?
Champ, it's your turn.
This thing is still alive, right?
Oh no, you meat grinded it down. You heard commotion, loud commotion coming from over here. Due south from this building where they came from.
Is anything else here alive?
No.
No. He just hasn't removed it.
Okay, where is the wormer at? Because I'm going to the wormer.
The wormer's back inside the military ward all the way in the back of the room.
Okay, that's where I'm
How
going.
did we even get up here?
Okay, so I go here. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
All right, Harley, what do you do?
And I'm just like huffing it past Kelly, and I'm like, "Come on, back to the wormer!"
Yep, huff it. Yeah. I'm not stupid. Oh no, I'm going back to safety. Bye.
That is literally your catchphrase, by the way. Like, actually your catchphrase. Bye! Yeah. Bye! I swear, I've been counting. I haven't been counting. And you've said it at least 10, 20 times tonight. At least.
Guy, you're up. What would you like to do? They're running off.
I've
obviously back to the military world.
I've yelled out that I'm going back to the wormer. So,
all right.
Like, I mean,
6, and then
I gotcha. If you're over here, I know what's going on. And 3 more. I will move. Yeah, I'll move it on the inside. I gotcha. Just remember +4.
All right.
Shin, it's your turn.
I'm slightly concerned about this. I'll catch up with you guys. Don't leave without me. And I'm gonna run down you.
Okay. Good to note. I'm gonna run a scene with Shin in a different room, and I'm gonna I'll be back with you all in a minute. Champ, or I'm gonna move 2 people out of the room. Champ, you're not present. It's just so that you can record the conversation.
Yeah, I'll just deafen myself, and you just message me when you're ready. Oh shoot, I can't deafen myself. I'll just take my headset off.
Don't worry about deafening yourself. It's all good.
Yeah, I'll just take my headset off. Not a big deal.
You understand what I'm doing as a DM, and I'm trying to make sure that the audience gets to hear it.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I'm going to move 2 people into a different room. You 2 can discuss what you all are trying to do with the situation, because it's going to be about 10 minutes in game before
use of the word
is going to be back in your. You step into what looks like a digital church, and you see a portal at the other end that looked like there was something that was keeping it powered, or hold on, let me better describe this to you, since if I flip it over to it, everybody will see it. So what you did is you stepped inside the church. You ran in there to figure out what the commotion is and everything. As you run in, you see
Just peek through the door.
You see in a safe location more wererats and another one of those weird looking wererats with a staff near this portal thing. At that moment in time, roll me a notice check and a language check.
Language.
And roll me a notice. So you don't know what they're saying. This.
I love that I never know what they're saying. No.
It makes sense. All right, so you're seeing them squabble and talk with each other, and the bigger one starts looking towards this altar that's digitally arched, and it starts to light up, and one of the Wererats goes back through and then comes back with two others, and they look like they're talking to each other and everything as well. And it looks like the guy is focusing on keeping the channel open at the moment, and the portal's becoming more and more stable as it's starting to electrify. At this point, you could roll a language check and run out, or do whatever you want to do.
Remember that large explosive thing that I found?
Yes.
Yeah. I'd like to arm that thing and throw it in there.
All right. Roll me a stealth check. All right, you get close enough to be able to roll 2 language checks and succeed in tossing this. And don't worry, I have different things that I've been like. Every time you fail, it means you don't get as much detail, anyways. Yep. All right, so you'll catch the last bit of what it is. You go running up to it, and I will show you what it looked like. All right. I don't know if Champ's still there, but
I am. Yep.
edit that part out.
I got it.
We'll edit that later. Okay. Back to what I was saying. I'm going to flip it over, and explain what happened. I'm going to bring. I need to delete people on the scene. So this is what I was describing. You've launched it right here. They pretty much all say, "Oh shit." The last thing that you heard was something along the lines of, "Dive through the portal, we can always reopen it later. Thank God the ward is down." That's all you got. And that's going to end that, because I'm assuming run away to the military ward?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you get to about here. Did you set it? You set it for the 1 minute, I'm assuming. Forgot what the timings were. And the explosion, oops, goes off like you mad dash all the way straight to the warmer, and you start to run through the computer room when you hear a devastating explosion. It sounded big enough to level that building. That brings us to you all being in the same room again. At this moment, you all make it to the warmer. Ty,
Yes.
you hear a devastating explosion, and shortly followed after that, Dave comes running in the room, and you all are back at the warmer. Back to recording. You all heard that loud explosion. Dave comes running in the room. You all are back at the warmer. What do you do?
There was a
What
portal.
did you guys do?
There was a portal. I set off that explosive that we had found, that big explosive. Set it off. I may have leveled the building, but they didn't seem too concerned. They said they could just open the portal again because the wards were down. No idea what that means. But let's just get what we've got and get out of here.
One battery.
Did I lose you guys or no?
Everything has gone quiet at the military ward. You know, you all start programming in the warmer in order to go back, and it finishes charging. It's been about like a good 10 minutes. You all had some defensive stances in case something came rushing. And you start to realize nothing is coming to get you. Do you proceed into the void to the warmer and go back to the ship?
Yes.
All right.
Before we head off, Champ, do you think we should grab one more battery?
Oh, right. The whole reason why we came here. Yes, let's go do that. I leave the warmer.
I would say I think grabbing at least one more might be smart. So
You get
we'll
back
have
and
it
everybody
to-
sets up, and
How big are the
How
batteries?
many-
Like how many can be carried by one person?
quite a bit. I mean, they look like twice the size of a magazine. They're about twice the size of a magazine cartridge. So, I mean, you could with you could hold a lot of them.
Wait, a magazine cartridge, as in
So
bullet cartridge?
you see the cell phone. Imagine it's about that thick.
Okay, so
And
we can pack them in
these
the
are
backpack.
battery bricks. So
Oh, yeah.
you can carry a lot of them.
Oh,
In fact,
We could do at least.
it seemed. I was thinking it was more
We
like
could-
twice as big as a car battery.
no,
Yeah,
they're
that's what
just
I was
stuck
thinking.
in the
too.
wall, and they are heavy because of all the whatever's built inside them. But they are all this size for the ammunition for the laser rifle.
Oh.
The
All right,
laser
well,
pistol
I'll take
ones are
too.
the laser pistol ones are a third of this, much like
So
a
those
magazine,
are cell
so
phone
kind of
size.
like this comparatively.
So those are cell phone size.
So yes, for pistols. So there's different types of ammunition in there. So you could sit there and keep pushing the button, or you could just have it unleash all maximum, all of them. And fancy that, there's in the register, it had maximum capacity 666, and you've taken out 1 so far.
So
No,
we can
this
take
is
600 of
6.
them.
No, that's just wrong.
In
That's
fact,
scary.
there's that much of everything in here for capacities.
It all
That's
says
what
666? No.
everything.
No.
Someone is
I
highly
just said right.
suspicious.
That's dangerous.
Well, it seems to be all
robot.
quiet. Should we just
Danger.
keep getting batteries like we planned on it?
Why not? I'm gonna go
Yeah.
take a look at the door.
I don't see an issue. I shall go to the computer system.
All right.
You get to your positions and you start like 1 a minute putting out the things, getting all the ammunition for the rifles. There's a bunch of other selections in there as well. You get to the front of the military ward carefully, and you just see a very leveled building. No, there's no stirring, and there's just the dead rat bodies everywhere still.
Oh dear. What happened here?
So, sorry, champ, you were out of the room, but I exclaimed that I used the
No. I heard everything.
explosion.
I'm role playing.
Okay. Well, then you'd already know.
Yeah. I was just, it's
Oh, baby.
it's a dramatic
Role
effect.
playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just want to make sure that they wasn't like gathering like 30 or 40 of them outside the door before rushing in.
No, it
No
seems
bull rushing.
none of that is taking place. Nothing is. Yeah. None of the above. E. However, when you walk by, you remember the fueling cell had fuel as you walked back. Right. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there's that one room where they were just the arm was grabbing the robot and dunking it in.
Yes.
I'm more interested in that wiring that there was along the wall there. Was it wiring?
Which one where? Is it unpaused?
Oh, if you bring up that map, I'll point it out.
Which map?
The military ward map.
It is up.
It could have been. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that it didn't actually activate. And so I'm staring at it. I'm like, what are you all talking about? All right. So you go over there and you're fetching out batteries. How many batteries do you want? You could take all of them and go off with them if you'd like. All of them, which would leave you with a total of 667.
I don't think we need to spend that much time.
All right. So
I'd
how
say
many?
we grab like
So
100. It's like an hour and something.
100. Yeah, it's 1 a minute, so 100 minutes. Pretty easy. You could click it for auto, and it just you all build a pile and you move it back and forth. So there's all these wiring and the fuel that's over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking that up.
The wiring.
Yep.
And the fuel.
And the fuel.
Roger. Yeah, it looks like fuel and oil canisters of unknown. It looks flammable, so you probably could build a combustible. You could use the combustion side of the thrusters to get it going, instead of having to use an energy whatever for the bodies. And the wiring is it's weird. You're unable to explain it yet, but you can't put your finger on what kind of wiring it is. Some of it. The rest of it is just spools. So were you wanting me to tell you like exactly what it is, or just that it was?
No, I'm just loading it.
Gotcha.
I was like, this can be useful, and just walk, load it, come back, walk, load it.
You know,
Okay.
we're helping it here, back and forth.
So over the next hour and
We will pack mules.
you all move as much as you can into the warmer, and you go back to the ship. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. We are back at the ship. Since there was nothing to worry about for converting the fuel, you already have it. You're able to easily use the fuel that you found into your thrusters, for your thrusters. And you stacked all the wires, and you got 100 more batteries or laser rifle ammunition. What now? You're back at the ship.
How
Well-
have the bots come with integrating the power supply, or the power supply to the engines?
Are you talking about the energy converter for the other fuel?
Yeah.
You all went here, left it, and then went over to the military ward. Yeah, there was nobody
Oh.
doing any repairs or building of any of that. It's still sitting on the outside of the ship. You all just came back with the wormer. Since you have a different fuel source that doesn't require you to install an energy a converter, you have fuel.
Well,
Well, I guess then we have this as a backup, anyways. This
Okay.
sleeping humanoid thing.
So, in the back of the ship, next to the mech, I'm assuming you put the converter for the fuel and the Caudacorp fuel.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, have we asked Axel if we have provided enough fuel to even move our ship? And if we have, how much more fuel will we need in order to do anything?
So, well, ask Axel then.
Guys? Well, sorry. Guys and gal, other than myself.
Nobody's asked Axel.
Axel,
Yes.
with everything that we have brought in and repaired, can this ship even function? Can it
Of
lift
course. If you
off
put
the
fuel in the
ground?
tank, I can get us going. Start fueling it up. And
How
I'll tell you when
much?
it's full. I can go for every. How's this? I can convert it in the fact that I have 0 in the tank, and I can go up to 16 light years depending on every bar to fill of my tank. So fill my tank, and I'll tell you how many light years we can go.
Do we have enough fuel in the system right now to even lift our ship up off the ground from where
Oh,
we're at?
y'all haven't put any fuel in the fuel tank yet. So 0. I need you to put fuel in it.
Axel, where is our fuel tank?
Oh, down wherever you installed it, down at the thrusters. I mean, you just gotta put the fuel. You just gotta hook it up. You just plug it, and then I can start draining into the system. Oh, there's many different ports. There's one up here in the control bottle manual for like quick engine solution type stuff. If you go into the back though, you could hook up all the tanks, and then it will give me a readout. Yeah. Out of game, you brought 7 barrels back with you.
I'm gonna start hooking up the screaming people pods.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is how many
Well, you have
screaming
to.
pods
So
does it take to
you have
get this thing
7
moving?
barrels of fuel from the military war, and then you
Yep.
have 8 pods.
People pods.
You need to install the energy converter for the pods. You have no need to do that for just hooking up one of the barrels so that it's hooked up
No,
to the barrel. So I'm confused on what you all are trying to ask Axel to do, and what the DM is trying to figure out what you all are trying to do.
We're gonna hook up the people, and we're gonna other fuel as emergency fuel.
Our people pods are our emergency fuel.
Gotcha. So it's going to take a while for you to install the energy computer. That you still can put the other fuel on and move if you want while you're doing that.
How much fuel is needed to get this ship to even lift off the ground? Axel, how much fuel is required to even lift this machine off the ground?
Well,
I think we should put one of the barrels in there and then start hooking up the other.
Axel,
And save the other 6.
As soon as you hook up the Fuel, I could give you that answer. Right now, there's 0 fuel. I have no idea how much fuel it takes until you hook up with fuel.
I will go put a barrel of fuel in him.
You go to the back and you hook up one of the barrels of fuel. It can be daisy chained to the other fuels, and you can have them all set up. The minute one of them goes in, a screen.
Here you go.
As soon as you hook it up, the cables on the side of it start registering, and you could see it showing like a digital pathing. Like you didn't even know that it had this because it was kind of like. You ever seen that?
Just after
LED?
once we dump one barrel of fuel in, what do we get?
Let me finish describing this scene, please. Do you know when you see those wires that have the LEDs behind it, or that rubber that has LED lights lit up behind it that you never knew had LED lights behind it?
Like my DeWalt.
Yeah.
So
batteries?
all of the cords that you use to put onto axles start lighting up, and it shows that it's doing so. And parts of the metal tank that you never knew that there was LED lights on start brandishing through parts of the rubber, and shows you how much of a visual gauge is on that barrel. The barrel completely drains into the thrusters entirely, going to a blinking E before, and you can undo that barrel if you'd like. In the front of the ship, you see it go all the way to full, and full is 16 light years for every bar. You can go 16 light years on your current fuel source.
And that's what Axel told us.
You have a full tank of gas, and your tank of gas can take you. No, he didn't say that. This is what the front register is. Now, Axel, the tank is full. I could go up to 16 light years at this point. Where do you want to go?
We have a map of the charting map, basically.
You all installed it, and I do have that whole. I do have those maps. Yes.
Well, do we know of any other towns, I guess, out there?
Oh, I see them all over the radar.
Basically.
There's one right in front of us.
I just wanted to see our ship.
What kind of town is it? Is it hostile? Is it?
And no.
I just sent sensors. I mean, there's things going on. I mean, there's a lot of people in that city.
So it could be
fighting?
overrun.
Trillions of.
So it could be
people.
overrun with these creatures that we've been killing.
Well, they seem to have a very low heat signature. Kind of a third of what y'all's heat signature is, and it's very solid. Is all I can gather.
I look over to Kelly and I go, "Yeah, let's not go there."
No.
Yeah.
Axel.
Oh, I have those chip readings that you put in. I can give you that reading. Y'all missed my notification, I guess. You see a blinking light, and its hologram's pointing at like some random sensor. And it's like this. Out of all the digital lights, it's blinking constantly.
Axel.
We're gonna go over to that. What?
Oh, it's just a blinking LED. He's like, I have a notifications. Would you like a notification? That's what he was saying.
Yes.
Yes, Mary. What would you like?
What are you trying to tell us? What are these notifications?
Yeah.
Well, I got too many questions.
They're from the top down.
He's eating a virtual cherry right now. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my smacking my own lips. What?
What's the
Start
blinking
from the
light?
oldest and get to the newest.
Oh, notifications. Oh, yeah. So that blinking light over there means I have a notification. You all put those chips in and wanted me to read one of them, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
You all want that
What?
information. It's a lot of
Yes.
information.
Yes, please.
All right.
What's the gist of it?
Well, see
Yeah, they're just a bit. I like that.
it's
I like that.
an autobiography
Just a bit.
of someone's actual life, like
What was this
every
person's name?
second of it. Well,
Yeah?
he sputes out a random name, Tabitha Lawrensky. Apparently it was a person who lived here long ago, lived a full life, and at the very end of it, they were screaming and being flayed, and something ripped out of them, and that's the last it has on it, as the person died in pain.
Oh.
However, it does say
Yeah?
renew
Yeah?
on it. Would you like to renew it?
I mean, make it blank?
I don't know. It
Uh,
just says renew.
Yes. Yeah, why not renew?
All right, I'll hit renew.
Axel
Yes.
is every bit of our shit completely functional.
Well, that's a tough question. I mean, technically yes, technically no. What do you? I I don't understand the question.
Merrick, we don't have all the ship modules for everything, nor the capacity to hold all of them at once.
Alright. So, this bird can't fly. Yeah.
Well, it can
I'm
fly,
hanging
it
by.
just can't sustain us, so to speak.
I assure you, everything can fly.
Who wants to go galaxy hunting if we are unsure if we're even able to sustain ourselves? I don't really feel comfortable with the idea of our ship taking off if we're not fully functional. If we're on a planet right now and we're starting to finally get functional, what is it gonna take to be functional and for our ship to even get off the ground in like a hover state?
No, getting up and off is fine. Getting up in space is fine. It's the travel. You see, we don't quite have enough food. We don't quite have enough fuel in case we something goes wrong and we're stranded. We don't. You see what I'm saying here?
Yeah.
We have the
And
means. We
what
have the
concerns
ability. It's
me.
the actual functionality we're lacking.
And that's where I have an issue. I don't want to die in space.
I don't believe any of us do, dear.
Space is relative, ma'am. Technically, you're always in space.
I don't want to die. if I'm gonna die, I want to die with a logical reason, aka I get thrown to bits, I get stabbed to death, I bleed to death. Something logical. Being in a ship and space and die. No, I'm not okay with that. What is that? What is that?
Bloody hell was that?
I'm not the only one who can hear that, right?
Yeah, you're not the only one hearing that.
Okay.
I'm gonna like.
I'm not going insane. I swear.
What?
Oh, that's the thing. It's just finished renewing. That was the system charging it. Your
Oh.
your renewal has been complete.
You asked it to renew. It's
What would you
these
like to
things.
do? It asks what body type.
Ah, fuck.
Do we have enough functionality in the ship to start it?
It's
And
making
move
another
it?
one of us.
Oh God. No. Uninstall that fucking chip right now.
Is it too late to stop?
I could kill it. Would you like me to abort the thing you have made?
Unless
Yes.
it's our fuel source.
Oh dear,
Yeah.
the
How
leftists
old
are
is
going
it?
to be
Is
angry.
Is it like 2 weeks old, or is it like a month old? Because there's a certain
It
point
is
where
fully
aborting is
created
not
in the
allowed.
other. It is fully created in the other room. All it needs is a name. I
Oh,
can
crap.
kill it.
Never mind then.
Oh, I
Never
hear.
mind.
Let's name it Slave. Axel, name it Slave.
No.
Let's
Which
name
is
it
it?
fuel. Let's name it fuel.
That's awful. Slave and then fuel.
Let's name
Right,
fuel.
the name is Fuel. I will go with
sorry,
Fuel.
but
You all talk way too loud over each other, so Fuel is its name. It is Fuel will be awake and approximate me now. It's
Well, need fuel.
What?
Fuel steps out. You see a
yeah, it's why you could've
Romeo
drove by me for a
1D10.
second.
Wait, why didn't mine roll? I got a result, but it didn't show me a roll.
Oh, well, I'm
got
gonna go
two.
with. Since everybody.
I rolled
You
a
know what?
freaking 10. I think we ought to go with the higher number.
You rolled a 1D0.
What? Oh, I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
did.
yeah, it's just 1D0.
Ties 2. I'm at 9.
Never mind. I forgot the 1. All right, take ties then.
What is mine?
Well, because
I'm
Ty
at
came
9.
before you.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, you know what? Yeah, because if we take the 9, that's potentially another lizard folk. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm
sorry.
tired. I need some diversity in here besides lizard people.
Yeah, let's go with
rude.
all right.
That
was very rude.
Yeah, okay.
So you see a blue-looking.
Goodbye.
You see a blue-looking
feel
person
anyways.
step out, and it looks like it's breathing from the sides of its neck.
Hey, wait a minute! I just had an idea.
And it's coming from, and it stepped out from in front of you right here.
We could use what's his face's what's his name? The other furry thing.
Well, actually, you rolled his race, by the way, with the 9, as opposed to the 2. So
Right, I thought
this
9s
one.
were Saurian.
that's 10.
Huh?
Fizzle.
During the whatchamacallit, I had them all jumbled up into a different pattern as opposed to what the book has in it, and I was just going down the straight list of the book. So at the moment, that's what the 2 are. I'd have to go find that list to find out what that one would shuffle to differently. At the moment, 2 is one of them and 10 is another. And I mean, 10 is Saurian.
Okay, so see.
And at that point, I was
Nine.
also rolling a 1d8, and there were 2 options that were unavailable at the.
We can use Fizzle as a fuel.
Either way, what looks like a blue skinned
we can
breathing
use
out of its
Vivava
neck,
as a fuel.
kind of like they breathe in and out, and it steps forward, and he's got like webbing between his hands and everything. I'm just gonna use a.
Well, that was much quicker. I mean, what did Axel say? It took him 4 months to put us together.
I say we put Vivava into our fuel system cell.
Does fuel look
Fuel?
disoriented or anything?
Fuel is
I'm not. I don't think I can. Fuel.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Fuel?
Just say
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Fuel.
I'm gonna throw
Here.
Vivava into a.
That is his
a cell.
name. You said 2 words, and fuel is what his name is. Fuel.
Yeah. Where'd you put his name?
In the
In
main chat.
SAI fuel.
SAL apostrophe.
Oh.
Fuel.
I don't see this.
In Foundry.
Chat. Click over to the chat.
Oh, I always have mine up on my screen.
I'm just gonna call him Sfuel.
The fuel?
Fuel. Fuel.
It gargles at something towards you as if it doesn't really understand you.
Axel, come here and translate.
He roll me a notice check.
I'm also being like non-threatening, like whoa, ho, stop, don't. Notice check.
Nice.
Almost startling you, Axel appears right behind you in his holographic form. And like, oh yeah, it's query. Looks like an Arctiquarian. You know, this is easy now because y'all got my ship going. I can push out like 1 every 4 minutes. Well, depending on what you put in. Right now, you just made a husk, and it's
4
only
minutes.
knows Aquarian, and well.
Wait. 1 moment, Axel. Are you saying, in theory, we could create ourselves an army?
4 minutes or 4 months?
Well,
Are they loyal to us?
well, just like anybody, you got to maintain the loyalty. They know who you all are. It's like your mom and dad, and you're birthing a child. Child knows who its mom and dad is. Doesn't mean that I gotta listen to it. So y'all can figure that out. It's an expedited situation, though. It's like putting an adult brain inside of an adult body, only it's the age of a child.
Oh dear.
So we have a special needs thing that just got birthed.
Well, you all are special needs. Y'all are the same. Y'all are like 50 days old. Every single one of you.
I'm dragging Fizzle down to our fuel source.
Okay, Axel, from now on, you must have the language of Solarian.
Well,
they can speak.
All things that
I can work that into my diet. Y'all need to teach. So I get that I can talk to y'all because y'all are embedded. Y'all got to teach me Solarian and which Solarian you want, and then I can program that in. That is very something new. I mean, normally people are just born, and when we do the program, it's like whatever the parents spoke ish. DNA, who knows?
Axel.
It's almost as if, yes.
DNA, is that don't know anything?
That's a good one. I like that.
Basically.
DNA, you're born don't knowing anything. Don't knowing anything.
I'm going to kind of reach out my hand to him. He'll take it, and we can go join the group.
Yeah, the Aquarian Schlu.
Yeah. I'm just going to be able to call him Fuel.
Yeah,
I cannot do that.
Schlefuel follows you. He's not really understanding what y'all are saying. And Axel is kind of like, yeah, this is what they're trying to do. They birthed you, and welcome to the team. I think they're trying to figure out like your job resume. Only you're gonna have to show them what that is. And then he reverts, and well, he's telling you all the same thing because you can hear him saying the words, just not the response. And the Aquarian says stuff that you can't understand back and follows you.
This needs to go to.
Also, Axel, no more birthing people unless you have all 4 of our consent to do this.
Well, you all said renew on the chip.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't believe David said so.
Well, the thing was, y'all pushed the button. Am I going to sit here and play consent? And okay, so new program law is that if a chip is put in, it takes all 4 of you to build a baby. Got it?
Yes.
Yes.
I will remember that.
Security measure, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, security.
Security
protocol is set from henceforth. It will take all 4 of you to remove this protocol.
Vodka is going to go into a fuel cell in the back of the ship.
You know, originally you didn't want people to be in those things because you were like all about like, no, they can't do that. That's wrong. And yet now we've created a person that's not a vicious monster, and you want to turn them into fuel.
Yep. I'm vicious and demonic. I have little red horns that come out of the side of my head for a reason.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab one of the space suits and hand it to him. Is this a boy or a girl anyway?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a fish.
Is it? Well,
What
is
do
the
you
fish a
mean by
male or
it?
a
It's an
female?
egg layer. Yeah, it lays eggs. Currently, until it
What the heck is the
It's the female version
how
of
do you
it.
say if there's less of them they change? So currently in your it's a female. Yeah.
But it can change. Gotcha.
Well,
I'm
situation.
still gonna run over and grab one of the spacesuits for her and hand it to her.
It accepts and all that stuff. You know, y'all might want to program a
Program a what?
Yeah.
program a whole routine, you know?
brush your teeth, brush your hair, here, put clothes on.
I got a question for everybody.
Yeah.
Do we really need to make more people?
You know, honestly, no, we don't.
Unless we need to make them.
Do we need more people to run this ship?
Axel runs the ship,
Axel question.
and
That's why I'm asking Axel.
What?
How long do the current people we have in pods powering the ship last?
What do you mean? There's nobody powering the ship. You haven't set that thing up. There's pods that I can make people from. They require them
How many more times
chips.
can you make people?
Well, how many chips do you got first?
I thought we hooked that up.
I pull out the bag and I pull out all the chips that look like the same ones that we just had in there. Are they all the same?
All the little sim chips of varying sizes and stuff that you scooped out of the one where they were building Zandites and chips from the military ward earlier that are different. They all look like they all can. As you ask about each of those chips, you find out that all of them contain autobiographies of someone's life that died horribly, and you could collect if you scanned one more just to make sure, let's say, and before you hit the renew button, you kicked it out, so you start to see a trend. And yes, these are all different chips, all those little sim chips.
We got a bag of people.
DNAs.
Yeah.
Okay, and our people pod fuel source
It's a whole different story.
We need to get hooked up.
Yes.
I thought we did. I thought we.
You are in the middle of doing that currently as you're asking that. Ty's character is going to be doing that. However, it takes a little while to do that. In the moment, you all asked about a notification before you even got to that point. So right now, you've been talking to Axel this entire time. Ty hasn't had any time frame to go back there and start building the converter into it, nor have you gone anywhere yet. You all were dealing with fuel issues, and now at the very moment you are battling with the notification, pushing renew, and in 4 minutes, ding, out popped another humanoid.
So 4 minutes, we can create a person.
And it came out of a different pod. The last question y'all asked is how many can you do? And he stated, how many chips do you got?
Well, we
And-
have this bag full of chips.
Right. Well, he has no real eyes. You're gonna have to
Let's just say
do some manual counting. You have a lot.
let's just say about
Okay.
50.
Oh, you have way more than 50. You're like,
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying a number.
Well,
We're just giving
currently
info
at the moment,
50.
y'all can have. It depends. Like, do you want to just create them and release them? I can do all of them until we run out of like biomass and some other sources. Other than that, if you want them attached to a cell, I'll have 18 pods.
And
Gotcha.
we have how many people pod fuel cells?
I don't know. You got to hook them all up. You're asking me to you all have that answer. Are you asking about the pods that you can birth people in, or pods that are fuel? The fuel pods you haven't hooked up yet, so he has no clue.
Oh.
I thought we did hook up the
The-
fuel pods.
No,
Not yet.
The fuel
that's a
barrel.
backup.
Back
Where
there
they're
yet.
all in sleep. We've got them as a backup.
Got you. Okay.
You have to install the energy converter
Understood.
before you can hook up that fuel in order for them to be able to associate and him to be able to know how much fuel you actually have. You have 7 of the fuel barrels and 8 of the people pods, or the people fuel. They are a different thing entirely compared to the one you just birthed.
Okay.
Not the same.
Okay. Hi, here.
Well, we're not birthing any more people.
Yeah, no more birthing people. I don't feel like putting a chain onto a person and telling it to stay. Aww.
Well, Fuel looks at you all like, what do you want me to do?
Sit down.
It doesn't understand you. It understands Axel. Axel can talk to you. Axel can talk to all of you, and you all understand because it has a biorhythmic language embedded in you.
So Axel, could you, since we can't communicate directly with Fuel, can you just instruct them to
I hate
work
this
on whatever
game.
system is needed while we're away?
Sure.
They have a
And
basic knowledge
hey,
of wiring and repair
What
and
is-
stuff, or are they completely blank? Like, are they just a vegetable that can talk?
What is
I can
the
ask it
fuel
if it's a vegetable and can talk. Are you just a vegetable? Or do you got some skill? And start
What is
speaking
the
Aquarian
fuel?
back and stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, I could do that. Oh, well, I didn't know that. And it's carrying on a conversation back and forth with Schlefuel. It seems he's capable on some things. What is it that you'd like him to do so he could try to figure out if he excels in it? More, he's more like he likes hunting, that kind of stuff. However, he's good on like
Can the fuel connect our people pods into our ship?
I believe The term he used was chemist. He's good at chemist. Alchemy. I don't know if he could do that. He could try.
So if I handed Safule a water and some coffee, Safule would be able to combine the two, correct?
I are you asking? I can tell. Fuel, and he speaks. Could you please show that you are capable of doing things? They want you to go flip on the coffee pot and give them a cup of coffee and serve it to them. At that point, you see the Aquarian like, secretary work? Okay. And he walks over to the, yeah, and walks over to the coffee machine and starts pushing the coffee machine, looking at it. He fiddles around with it, trying to figure it out. She figures it out after a bunch of stuff. Not knowing how the machine operates, and eventually pushes out some slurry of hot coffee over the next 10 to 20 minutes while you all are gauging your conversation.
Okay.
So Slafuel's over there trying to make a cup of coffee. Yes, it rolled its eyes.
Oh, I guarantee it rolled its eyes. Trying to think the best use for the fuel. Other than stuffing her in a damn barrel and making her fuel. Can we put the fuel into a pod and input modifications?
You're really set on putting people in pods. You claimed to be against it before, but now you seem really set on.
I have I do have a moderate sadistic side. That is why I have horns coming out.
Is this the character saying this, or is this you saying this?
Yep.
Thank you. So it's the character saying it.
I have red horns for a reason.
At a game, I'm trying to distinguish whether you're asking me as Harley or you're asking me as, or you're actually in character talking as your character, because they are two separate things. You and your character, you are acting as your character. Gotcha. So I think that was probably the small confusion. Okay. Back to game. So
Is everybody just gonna stand still with thought? So, Axel, can we put modifications into Fuel? Yes or no?
Well, the renew part, you could pre-program a lot of things.
Not pre-program. She's already here. Can we not?
Right. Well, like y'all, once you've been able to
go.
I'm sorry, ma'am. What?
We are able to go into our pods and get our upgrades and our modifications.
Right.
Are
But you all
we
are attached to a
unable?
pod.
Are we unable to put her into a pod, one of ours?
She's already a part of a pod, just like you.
So we would be able to put upgrades and place her into the pod and have those upgrades installed into her. Like we
Well, she would go into the pod and she would make those choices, yes.
Why does she have a choice?
Well, because she's got a choice.
Okay. Axel, ask her if she would like to have a language upgrade so that we can all talk to her and she can talk to us.
Very, very well. I could do that. Swool, would you like to be able to communicate? At that point, like halfway through it, looks at you all with the cup and just puts it down and starts talking in aquarium to Axel. And she walks all the way to her pod, and Axel's like, yes, she would love to be able to understand what you all are saying.
And us understand her.
Well, right, communicate.
Okay.
So, do you all put one of
I'll
the
port over
what
learning
augment chip?
stuff.
You all have augment chips on you that are all embedded in you. They're all currently used. Who wants to give up one of their skills from one of their augments to put it into the fuel?
Nope.
I will.
Nope.
All right. So you remove one of your plus, and what is it to? What skill do you want to lower?
Actually, I have not spent one of mine yet, so I don't have to give up anything.
Pretty sure we went over all that. Either way, I'll double check things later
Anyway,
on that.
I'm getting
You
those
went
chips.
ahead and gave a chip to Slafuel. Slafuel goes in the chamber, comes out an hour later, and a little
Oh,
groggy-eyed.
he's quick. We all took forever.
Well, it's just putting an augment chip in. If you all remember, it only took an hour to do the augment chips. To level up, it takes 8 hours. Now, comes back out. The ding, the person's done.
Ding, fries are done.
Yeah,
That's
ding,
about
the
as-
person's done.
Fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I was about to
Ding,
say.
fuel is done. Ding, fuel is done.
I was about to
Yeah.
be like, ding dong, the witch is dead.
That's a different
Pretty
direction.
much.
So Fuel steps out of the chamber and steps forward, and walks into the room. This is an hour later. You guys have been talking to each other for a little bit, discussing things. Time passes, you lose track of it, and Fuel walks back in the room. Do you all say something before she has a chance to, or?
How are you feeling?
Oh, thank you. I'm tired.
I thought you were Sefule. Is your name tired now? Quite odd.
I have a question. Which language did you give her? Solarian, right?
Our language. Yes.
Yeah. Saurian. Yeah.
I asked it to be Solarian.
Oh, if it was her giving her the chip, she should have picked.
I get that. tracking the fact that the last thing you said specifically to Axel was that before she did that, we're stuck in a conundrum again. However, Dave, speaking Solarian to you, and Kelly, you understand the language.
Yep.
And everybody else is like, damn it.
Oh, I understand it.
Yes, you understand it. Kelly understands it. In the future, I know you all could speak Saurian. It's just I literally heard Ty say Solarian. So I was
That was a slip of the tongue then.
yeah, just like Celestial. The inside jokes. The what do you yeah, so back to the conversation and the situation at hand. Speaking Solarian to you.
Well, you at least can talk to some of us now.
Yes. What is going on? I woke up. I'm here. I'm asked what I can do. I'm good with chemicals, mixtures, and then I make coffee for you guys.
Just let out a little snicker.
I guess that's what passes for being a chemist these days, right?
No, it's complicated. But welcome back to the living.
Okay. I don't recall being alive before now.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
well.
don't either. But it's becoming
Oh.
apparent that maybe we were.
Yeah.
Ah,
Who knows? Yeah, we were kind of birthed just like you about 50 days ago.
Oh, did they don't? Well, hello, you two.
Oh, my name's Kelly.
Oh, hello, you. I was trying to say hello to the others.
Yeah, it seems the language that you were given is not one that they understand.
Just kind of scratching my head at them.
She's saying hello to you guys.
I
Hello.
I turn to her and I go.
I'm Mary.
I turn to her and I go, "Fuck off, mate. Tell her I said hello back."
He's an asshole, so don't listen to him much when you're able to communicate with him.
I'm Mary. I'm slightly evil and maniacal.
Is that what you said?
This one,
She doesn't hear you all though, because you all are speaking Saurian to her.
No, I know.
So
But
she's
what
just
did
hearing-
what did
Yeah,
Kelly
that is what she
translate?
said. What did Kelly translate?
Kelly didn't translate. That's freaking hilarious. I love you,
nope,
Kelly.
I didn't. No, I basically said that he was
Really?
a jerk, and you don't have to really listen to him.
That's
And
fantastic.
Oh,
skipped over everything Mary said. Got it. So you're like, that one's a jerk. That one,
No,
that one over there is just like, and next.
yeah. You basically breathed
and I'm like,
over
this one
me
here is
because
Mary.
yeah. Nope.
We're all kind of in the same
and that-
situation. We don't. Kelly here has some memories of, from what I understand, of a previous life, but the rest
Yeah,
of us, we're all in the same position you are.
Mm.
Yeah. So the ship was really torn apart when we woke up. We've been getting it rebuilt. Found our chip in I guess a sanctuary that was making creatures, I guess you would call them. So
Weird.
yeah.
Well, what do you what?
Wait.
I'm
So
hungry, and
he
what do you need me to do?
cannot-
I could just do. Do you just want me to loaf around? Make more
Well,
coffee?
you said with good with
only-
chemicals, so
she
try to
can
find
only
your stuff
understand
to
what
do.
type.
Oh, okay.
Currently, we've been working on fixing up the ship.
Yeah.
I think we just need. What were the things we needed? We needed fuel. We needed an engine,
Yep.
and what were the other things? But we have a fuel and engine now.
Hey, Axel, what's left after we hook up this fuel system?
For what?
To get you going.
I'll go
everything
wherever you
operational.
want. You,
Axel, can our ship literally start and lift off the ground right now?
ma'am, it's already started. I can lift whenever you say lift. I'm always in go mode.
How long will we be able to even be off the ground?
Well, I could go a total of 16 light years. Where do you want me to go? 16 light years, I could stay in one spot. It's a time thing. I could go at the speed of light, 16 light years from here, and be done with the fuel, and it'll cost me the same amount of time. Time is irrelevant. Where do you want?
Oh, we still have
You
to hook up the screaming pods before we take leave. As soon as we get those
Okay.
on, we can finally leave. I guess.
Yeah, we gotta hook up the human fuel pods.
very
We gotta
well,
hand up the people fuel pods.
and I take it that's
Now,
what you all are going to do.
fuel. The
Well, I'm
fuel
going to get fuel,
is
some
standard,
food,
correct?
and a place to sleep.
All right.
Does fuel understand me?
And then I'm going to start hooking up the screaming pods. Former screaming pods.
So fuel understands Solarian, not Saurian. And so
So
Dave,
me and Dave are able to talk to him.
yes,
Her.
her.
Damn it. Alright.
So at this point in time, you go ahead and get Slafuel spun up and realize that they're pretty much they're glad to help here and there. They tidy up things. They're good with small amounts of chemicals and stuff like that.
There's only one.
She is you all have a few days building that converter, the energy converter, and I need to figure that out, and we're going to end session.